I see so many lurking. Is it because Gill's everybody's favorite? I'm just curious. I'm curious. Hi guys! Hello, we are officially back to playing Cupid Parasite. Only this time it's sweet and spicy, darling. I have my physical copy. I own it now. Look at this. I love this cover. Like, I like how cute they look. And I know some people who like to switch their cover. I don't like the other picture as much. So this is what the inside picture looks like. I'm taking it out so it doesn't have so much glare. Like, I don't like that as much. I don't know. I like the outside one. I think it's cuter. That's the winner for me. I know some people like to switch it automatically. I'm keeping it on this side because I think it's cute. I like the beads in her hair. And the back has a quick overview of all the guys on it. So that's what we got going on back here. It has some of the CGs as well, and just like a brief recap on here. So it also talks about Marinus. I can't say his name for the life of me. Lurking because it's about Gill. You guys requested this. We did a poll on the Discord. Y'all picked this. This is all your own fault. If you don't like, I'm not gonna skip a route. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm too OCD for that. Eating and coming back. Nice, nice. Before we jump into the game though, I am gonna just do a little look around. I've already seen it. Oh gosh, hang on. I was playing
Parasite. Sweet and spicy, darling.
Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So this is, I fast forwarded through Gill's route just so we could see how to get the different endings. So this is what this little screen looks like. I think it's super cute. And you get it for each one of them. As a reminder, I did a review of this game. I only played like the first chapter, so I didn't get far into any other routes just to get an idea of what's gonna happen. But like, look at this cute little boy. Look at him. We are going to be finishing Radiant Tell. I'm just going to be playing it on Fridays until it's done. So just as a heads up, we will have another Radiant Tell this week on Friday. And then this is what this is my favorite thing. I love the donuts in the case. I wish we had cute stickers of those chippies. Honestly, I do too. I feel like it would have been a cute little ad in here just to have some stickers. They make them for other games, like Cozy Grove had stickers inside. There's a couple of like farming games where you get stickers of like the characters in it. That'd be super cute in here. Leah? Oh, Prim. What kind of scary sentence is that? And then this is what the picture looks. I have something for you. That's even scarier. I don't remember getting that photo. Wait. Oh, I fast forwarded through his route. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't watching. That's not sign enough. I wasn't watching as I did it. But yeah, so this is what this screen looks like. I think it's super cute. I like the between the palette and the candy. It's super cute. I like this. And then I didn't notice this until I was trying to find things. This has like little pictures on it when you like upload it or pick it. Like, look at this. I think that's so cute. I also like all the open windows. That's also cute. So that's the basics for this, how it looks right now. And then you just get to choose who you want to do. So if you... I didn't mean to say it like that. But you can do after dramas, you can do the new Parasite. And then there's bonus episodes, which I didn't click on bonuses at all when I first did this. So I only clicked on these. Chatter. All right. All right, we're almost... it's time. We can't avoid it anymore. All right, we're gonna start with Gill.
After drama, Gill Lovecraft. 君と俺のラブラブな新婚生活。
Start newlywed life together.
覚悟してね。
I'll get you anything you want, so prepare yourself. Also, shout out to Cupid for being so cute.
キューピッド。それは恋を応援してくれる様々な恋愛モチーフに使われている神様。
Something in my DMs? Okay. I'm terrified of that sentence, but I will check my DMs. Oh, Gill bingo. Okay. Excellent. This was made by miscommunication. All right. Gill bingo. Okay, Prim made bingo. We can post this. If you want to post it on the server. Here, you know what? I'll just upload it to announcements. All right, let's read the Gill bingo really quick before we start. Anything to slow having this route start, I'll do it. All right, image. Okay, we're gonna read the Gill bingo. Gill bingo. We're gonna have bingo for all the guys. Oh, thank you to Ray and J-Bun for helping me because I couldn't have done without them. Aw, thanks, guys. All right, so this is Gill's bingo. Is it too big? It is. That's okay, though. We can resize. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to make it so you can still see chat. Hang on. All right, Gill bingo. Gill being a red flag. Jealousy is my middle name. What even is this? Forced kiss or make out. Bumble pig shows up. The ending sucks. Yandere and yandere ending. We really think this is gonna go yandere? They're already married. The power of money. Meeting family. Is this a honeymoon anymore? Sweet moment miscommunication. Gill makes things weird. We have our free space. Carried like a princess. Are we referring to Gill or to MC or anybody? Just anybody carried like a princess? Does that count? Parasite 5? Simp Gill? Wanna have a baby? Reference to blue cheese. Oh, that's a good one. Gill just being Gill. Gill being a green flag? What does that mean? Gill carrying MC specifically? Okay. Somebody may have I'm not a foreseer. I don't have too much. Actually, you know what? I am a foreseer. I'm a foreseer, but with limited prospects. Feeding food to each other. Past conflict resurfaces. Cringe pickup line. Interrupted makeout. And then pining. Pining or pinning? Kasudan? What's that one mean? Interesting, interesting. All right, I'll leave this here. Katadon? Kabidon? Kabidon. In. Do I know what that means? I don't know what that means. Is it me? I don't know what that means. Classic. Oh, got you. When they do this and you're like, hey, baby, like that? Okay. Got you. I've never had it. Had the Japanese name for that. Okay, cool. I want Shelby to do that to me. That's who I want to pin me. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna be running to Gill now. I will be here for 5 hours for today, and tomorrow I will have a longer stream, just as a heads up. Today I have things I have to do in the afternoon, just like I had stuff in the morning, so I didn't get to start early like I wanted to. It was really sad because someone's like, oh yeah, we'll do it on Tuesday. I was like, okay, and then I went, Tuesday. Why is that date important? I want Alan to pin me down. See, that's not against a wall. That's anywhere. Alan can pin me anywhere. Cupid, known as the deity of love, often depicted in many romantic motifs.
俺が好きになったのはみんなが知ってる
Forgot he was
キューピッドじゃ
reading.
ない。
The Cupid I fell in love with wasn't the conventional Cupid everyone recognized.
空から落ちてきて人間の女の子になったキュピッド。
Asia wants to be pinned to the floor.
俺は夢中だ。
We can't get Alan to pin you down now, but we can pin that message. That's so fair, actually. Pin me against the wall, the floor, the ceiling. He has only one wing. I don't know if he's able to pin you to a ceiling. But you know what? I'm sure if you try hard enough, you could make it work. Cupid fell from the sky, became a human girl, and I'm heads over here for her.
俺の世界は確かに鮮やかになったんだ。
Asia, since you're in chat, have you watched My Next Life as a Villainess? Have you watched that anime, or did you just get the game? Yes, okay. Once we become lovers, my world exploded with color. I hate him. A soft kiss on my lips jolted me from my daze. They're in love. I have to remind myself that, by the way. Gill!
おはよう。寝てた？
Well, I might still ask you questions on your opinion on it, but I'm going to be doing a review on that next week, just as a heads up, guys. I'm playing the game right now. And funnily enough, I'm like one episode away from finishing the first season of the anime. Leah's like the main actress needing to co-star with the actor she hates the most. Like, I appreciate stories, right? I appreciate them. Gill is so not my type. He's so not my type that my skin doesn't feel like it's attached to my body sometimes when I'm reading his things. When the second season came out, I decided to binge the first season before. Funnily enough, so when I got the ability to do a review on this, I got the ability to do a review on my life as a villainess, and I didn't accept it right away because I wanted to make sure I had time to do it. So I only just accepted it, but I was like, let's watch the anime first before I play the game, and I'm on the last episode of season 1. I don't know if I need to watch season 2 based on what I've played so far in the game. It doesn't sound like it uses information from season 2 in it. I loved the redhead. This one, Gill, nice. Supposed to finish 2 routes in my next life, but I really don't want to finish Alan route. I love him so much, but I will finish his route tomorrow. I love Alan. He's probably my favorite from the anime so far, since it's what I have more references from. I like the way to describe Nicole. How do you pronounce his name? I like how he's described because he's cute, but they're like, everyone falls in love with him. I'm like, do they? Anyone but Gill. Gill's that redhead right there. Look at him. That's red hair. Good morning. Sleep well. I suppose. I didn't recall drifting off, but suddenly Gill's face was just inches from mine. Seems suspicious. Actually, I can screenshot now. I was not screenshotting previously. I was playing 2 demos yesterday and today. Hot damn. Right now, technically, I'm playing 3 Otome games at once when you think about it, because I'm playing My Next Life. I still have Radiant Tale to finish, and now I've just started the Cupid Parasite. Look at me and all my video gaming. Apparently, I had dozed off on the balcony's couch, the rhythmic flow of waves having lulled me into sleep. A chuckle slipped out as I looped my arms around his neck. Good morning, Gill. Morning. His breath warmed my face as our lips met. The kiss was familiar, much like in my dreams. A kiss from my beloved Gill made me close my eyes. We were here post-wedding and on our honeymoon. Despite our yearning for each other, it felt like a never-ending abyss. Sounds ominous. I just noticed the chain on her tum-tum. Look at that. Look at this girl. His warm touch and those The sensation of his hand stroking my hair only intensified my desires from
ジュー
him.
ス届いたよ。飲む？
They brought us some juice. Do you want some? Juice. Every time Gill does something, even Breedlia is cringing. Listen. He hurts me. Yeah, we ordered room service.
うん。甘くて美味しいよ。どうぞ。
It's sweet and refreshing. Here you go. Oh yeah, which reminds me, I didn't realize this. My old controller didn't have vibration. This one does. So there's been so many things I've been missing without even knowing. On a honeymoon, but yet have another wedding without telling us. Let me calm down. Yeah, we're not even there yet. That part pissed me off. I'm sitting here by myself when I'm doing the reviewing and I'm like, are you for real right now? Is this for real? Okay. The juice Gill handed me soothed my throat. It felt like an internal cleanse, did it? The hotel staff told us it was their most popular drink, a blend of mango, pineapple, and lime. Oh man, if I had thought about this, I could have made that a drink I had right now. That'd be funny. I'll screenshot it for later. Not gonna lie, I liked Gill the first time, but after seeing other routes later, I started to hate him. I just don't like obsession, which is really what he's so close to locking us in a closet. Like, I really should go back through my VOD and find the moment when I'm like, I paused. I went to the, oh, actually, wait, let me show you this. I went to the flow chart to see if there was a bad ending like a second away from it. And I was so scared because I was like, am I gonna die? Look at the donuts. They get donuts. And then I didn't save after I got the sweet and spicy ending, but there's spicy, sweet and spicy, and sweet. And then the sweet and spicy is considered the real ending, so. I was annoyed with the love letter in our book. Yeah, that part. Miscommunication on his part. The thing I hate about Gill, right? It's not just the love letter in our book. It's him assuming she read it. Also, I want to say I appreciate this background. I just want to make that noted right now. I love the sparkles. They do this in multiples. How cute. And this song is actually my favorite of their songs, which is so annoying. Anyways, I love it. It's so cute. Also, I'm hiding this with my picture. I just realized I'm got to switch sides, aren't I? I totally forgot. Her face pops up on the side. Look at these little popcorn balls. So cute. But yeah. Having to like anything related to Gill makes her sigh. Like, this is his song, by the way. So like, I like the lyrics. I like the way it's written. I like the beat. It's very soothing. Do me a favor and move on. I know you're married. Imagine him being alone in other routes. Honestly, he better be. He can't date anybody else. He made it very clear. He was obsessed with this girl for like years. And anytime he goes on a date, he's thinking about her. Which, by the way, I will be dyeing my hair and wearing my cosplay, obviously, when I play this game later. I just want to finish Radiant Tell first. Or just at least my review. Because I might try to dress up like a Maria for my review, and I can't dye my hair before I do that. Oh, goodness. It's delicious, bro. I love this juice. I would love that. And if every single other route they reference Gill being alone, that would make me so happy. Please. Or he's married to someone who looks just like her, and you're just like, dude, you really should have gotten over her. He's Jean. This is Jean in a different universe. This is Jean in a different skin. Anyways, I'm glad you like it. We've got dinner in 2 hours, so you could nap a bit more, like, I guess. Gill tenderly grazed my cheek with his thumb, his gaze piercing mine.
あんまり休めないでいたしさ。
You must be exhausted since you've had so much fun at the beach today and haven't rested since our wedding. Thanks, but I'll be fine, especially since you're here with me, Gill. My beloved Gill, with him by my side, joy overpowered any fatigue. I set the drink aside, throwing my arms around his neck and leaning in for another kiss. Okay.
どうしたの？そんなに甘えて。
Cringe? What is it? You're rarely like this. It's like we're on our honeymoon. Like, imagine. I was just reflecting on how happy I am.
そっか。俺もだよ。
Really, I feel the same way. This time, Gill initiated the kiss, a playful teasing? Did I read that right? No, don't skip. I don't want to. Teasing. Gill wakes up and this was just a dream. That would be hilarious. That would be my favorite. His eyes sparkled in the sunset, light reflecting the affection I'd come to expect. His gaze reassured me that he'd never turn away. Let this be a dream. Is this already a bingo slut? Is it? Let's see, I have it up here. Gill being a red flag right now, totally. No, just kidding. Carried like a princess, Parasite 5. Simp Gill, probably. Gill. I love you.
俺もだよ。
I love you too. As the sunset painted the sky red, I noticed a different kind of fire flickering in his eyes. The kiss that followed was deeper, more passionate. Gill! His weight pressed down on me. Controller just vibrated, but I'd become used to it. We were on our honeymoon alone in our hotel room. No need to fear prying eyes. You look like you're on a balcony. Just to be very clear, I don't think you're alone. Leah, I love you. I love you too, says reluctantly. Oh, God. I caressed his hair, hearing Gill sigh contently.
ようやく俺たち結婚できたんだよね。
It's not a pickup line. I love you's not a pickup line. It is for me. We're finally married. Yes. Our noses touched, our lips pressed, teased each other playfully, and our laughter filled the room. Gill, you're my husband now. Like, bro.
俺が君の夫で、君が俺の奥さんだ。
I'm your husband and you're my wife. That's how marriage works, by the way, guys. The sweetness of our wedding ceremony lingered in my heart, much like melting ice cream. Having pledged ourselves to each other in wedding attire, we were ready for our honeymoon with no need for restraint. Oh, that reminds me, I want to put together a picture of all the wedding dresses and we can compare them and judge them and pick our favorites. It's going to be hard, but we got to not be biased about it.
ずっとこうなる日を夢見ていたよ。
Just use Tinder.
俺の奥さん。
Tinder is how you let somebody into your house that will kill you. Prim, no. I dreamt of this day for so long, my dear Leah. The ice in the glass had melted. The sound of the waves was our lullaby. Honestly, I do like the sound of that. Oh. Oh, I should have let that play. Should have let it played for the first time. It's fine. That's the we've seen it, haven't we, at this point? All right, I'm pretty sure she pops up on this side my camera's on right now. There it is, okay. That's what I wanted. I wanted to have all the wedding dress CGs printed. Honestly, that'd be super cute. I also felt like they did... Hang on, I know his name. He's one of my husbands. They did Jupiter dirty. I don't like Jupiter's postcard. Jupiter's postcard is like funny, and everybody else got like serious postcards, and he did not. Thank you, Ray. Wow. You don't have your little picture next to yours, which is a little bit sad. So you don't get to see the cute cookie on yours. Ray's over here being a champion. All right. We're switching sides because she's going to pop up on that side at some point, if I remember correctly. And then do I have the other base? I usually have both bases. Perfect. Haha! It's like I knew this could happen. All right. They will pop up on both sides. Good luck, Leah. She pops up on that side, though, and then the boys usually pop up on this side, and that's when I make my picture go up to the top. We've done this before. I remember. The past 6 years since Gill and I met would forever be etched in my memory. I thought for a second she was talking about it's been 6 years since I got married, and I was like, wait, I don't remember it being 6 years. I thought it was right after. This day I stopped being Cupid was the day I discovered what love truly was.
Ah.
Do I count this as a flashback? Do I skip this? Guys, I'm in a meeting, so I'll just be lurking for now. How dare you? You're supposed to be here. Raise the Foreseer for this. She's almost done. Yeah, it's... You guys all got your games a week earlier than me. And I can't stream that early. Should I skip the flashbacks? Should we play the flashbacks or skip the flashbacks? Case 01, Lovelorn Parasite. I discovered only recently that Gill Lovecraft, a member of the Parasite 5, had been lovelorn for me. Until then, I assumed Gill was nursing an unrequited love for Clarice, but now... I miss Clarice. You're the one Gill's like, you're an idiot. He's always had feelings for you. Clarice's declaration took me by surprise. I couldn't believe that Gill had feelings for me, leading me to make a bet with Clarice that I lost. His embrace made me realize my misconception. However, as Cupid, the idea of falling in love with a human seemed impossible for me. But as I spent more time with Gill, my feelings evolved and I fell for him, and now... Got that cute little chi baby. Leah, what's wrong? Gill's voice pulled me back to the present. We were enjoying our honeymoon and we're on our way back to Boltamore. Boltamore is quite far from Lost York. Gill wanted to introduce me to his friends and relatives who couldn't attend the wedding. Nothing. I'm just thinking about how quickly time has flown. What do you mean? So much has happened these past 6 months. It all feels surreal to me, bro. Ah, you're right about that. So much has happened. Gill gazed out the airplane window, lost in thought. I wondered if he was reminiscing about the time we flew home from Celestia. I never thought we would end up together. The night our feelings became mutual came back to me, bringing a lump to my throat. Are we him? To be honest, I'd been somewhat cynical, doubting that day would ever arrive. I suppose I've grown accustomed to being lovelorn. It was so ingrained to me. In me even. The night she confessed her I put the L first. Anyways, the night she confessed her feelings for me, I wasn't prepared for her admission. I was too stunned to react. The happiness was overwhelming. That was when we shared our first kiss. You did more than kiss. I was on the brink. All of our pent-up emotions and desires were suddenly laid bare. She was so naive and adorable, like a baby. Like a baby bird. I wanted her all to myself. That was what I thought. That was my least favorite line. I wanted to quote it in my review, and then I was like, I probably shouldn't quote anything. This is the day they slept together that he's thinking about. She was like a baby bird. Adorable and naive. Oh, I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I didn't like how it made me feel.
可愛かったよな。最後の方とか泣いてたし。
That night she was irresistibly cute, even crying at the end.
あの瞬間、世界には俺たち二人しかいないんじゃないかって思える。
I have to remind myself.
求め合って。
It's a video game. We were so wrapped up in each other as if we were the last two people on Earth. She looked at me blankly, recalling that moment, made me feel somewhat restless.
なんでもない。俺もいろいろ思い出しただけ。
It's nothing, just reminiscing about a few things. The memory would always be my most cherished. I had been harboring feelings for her since college, and we eventually became a couple. I felt so alive.
でも、その後、いろいろ行き違いがあって。
Things took a twist from there. From that point forward, honestly, does this count as Bumble Pig, by the way? Everything was a whirlwind.
でも、今は俺たちは夫婦で、本当に結婚できたんだもんな。
Now we're husband and wife, we're truly married. That doesn't count. Should count. There's their wedding dress. It's like a white and cream dress. She's got little... Starts with a C in her hair. Shaban. It all seemed like a fairy tale or a dream, but these memories were the real thing. We overcame numerous challenges together to eventually become wedded. Strong emotions began to brim in my heart. It's a flashback. Flashbacks don't count. I don't count flashbacks. But the text over is new. I really married her, the woman I've loved for so long. Okay. Gill being Gill again. Is that a mark? Who's putting... Are we going to put cabbages on the bingo? Is that what we're going to do? Boop. I really married her. The woman I've loved for so long. That counts. This is what being on top of the world feels like. Is it? Oh, I haven't even opened my drink yet. I got too distracted. I was too excited. I opened this and I was so happy. Instant serotonin, by the way. This box is super pretty. I love it so much. IDK, what to do for a bingo win? Okay. How many rules are we following though, right? Because there's different kind of rules in bingo. So if you get the 4 corners, that's a special one. If you get a normal bingo, which is across in any direction, 5 in any direction, right? Like across or like diagonally, that's a different bingo. If we black out the entire board, that's a different prize, right? So that's the question. Is there different kinds? So if we get the 4 corners, that's going to be hard. I really don't think we're going to get pinning. I don't picture as Gill as being a pinner, if you will. He doesn't seem like a pinner to me. Gill being a red flag, super easy. Feeding food to each other, possibility, honestly. But I think we have potential for 3 different kinds of wins here, which means there should be 3 different kinds of win on top of that. The real question is, if you get a bingo prior to the end, does it cancel each other out as well? Bingo rules. Gill seems overjoyed. He's been wearing a grin for a while. We could do a basic bingo too for 9 RIP. The problem is we get these games later than everybody else. So honestly, a bingo could be rigged. I'm not saying this one is, but I'm saying a bingo could be rigged. Gill, what's on your mind, bro?
あ、
Oh, you could hydrate. I got too
結
distracted.
婚式のことを思い出してたんだ。
Bingo made me too happy. There's a picture in the background, I think, of the Lost Short Street. Just gotta randomize the spots, that's fair. Making a bingo for a 9 rip might kill for him, but she might want to do it again. Honestly, it could just be a generic bingo, right? Like, it doesn't have to have specifics for each character. Like, this makes sense because we played this and we know these guys a bit better, but 9 rip is its first time. I mean, it's just one more character. Nah, there's 9. That's why it's called 9 RIP. I mean, we count as 1. So technically there's 8. Am I right? Do I not know this? Is there a secret route? Who's the secret route? Just remembering our wedding.
君のウェディングドレス姿、本当に素敵だったなって思って。
And girl makes 9. I did it. I did it. Yay. You looked stunning in that dress. Thank you. Gill scratched his head despite it. He looked delighted. His happiness was infectious. I see, and you looked great in your tuxedo, except I don't remember what you look like in a tuxedo.
そうならよかったけれど。
That's reassuring.
でも実はマリッジリングをはめるとき、君が綺麗すぎて緊張しちゃってさ、手の震えを隠すのが大変だったよ。
A casual 175 bingo spots was totally easy. I totally didn't die. Good. I'm glad you survived. I don't know if I believe you, but I'm glad you survived. When I put the wedding band on your finger, you were so beautiful. It made me incredibly nervous. My hand was almost shaking. Really?
うん。俺結婚式まで何回もイメージトレーニングしてたのに、全部本番になったら吹き飛んじゃったんだ。
I rehearsed the wedding ceremony in my mind over and over, but I went blank when it actually happened.
君と再会するイメージトレーニングならあの頃毎日やってたんだけど、指輪交換のイメトレはそこまでやってなかったから。
I had mentally prepared myself to reunite with you after all of that time, but I hadn't prepped for the ring exchange.
本番でもバッチリ決めたかったな。それだけが心残りだよ。
Did I do okay during the ceremony? That's the only thing that bothered me. You were perfect. I didn't notice you shaking when we exchanged rings.
本当?
Really? Yeah, Gill, you were the picture of confidence.
そっか。よかった。そっか。そんな風に思ってくれてたんだ。
Okay, then that's great. So that's how you saw it. He smiled with a nod. Maybe that was just me, but he seemed even more joyful. What was that about mentally preparing to reunite with me, though? There was about a 2-year gap in which Gill and I weren't roommates. I felt both delighted and slightly awkward realizing that I had been on his mind the whole time.
ああ、幸せすぎる。これ以上の幸せなんてないよ。
I'm so content right now. Nothing else in the world matters. Oh, Gill. If anyone saw us, they'd think we were a sickling sweet couple fresh off our honeymoon. But the truth was, we were newlyweds basking in material
地元のみんなに君を紹介できるのが今から楽しみだよ。
Oh no. Something bliss. I'm excited to introduce you to everyone back in my hometown.
みんなびっくりするだろうな。こんな可愛くて素敵なこと結婚できたなんて。
Philippine checked off. I mean, technically, you could almost count the first thing as sweet moment. I think Jay said Gill being Gill should already count it already because he's had our couple moments. They'll be surprised that I managed to marry such a beauty. Stop exaggerating.
そんなことないよ。君は俺だけの天使なんだから。
I'm not. You're my angel after all. Gill smiled as he showed his phone. He has shown Phoenix displayed a folder filled with memories photos of me that he had shown me to my dad as well. Are there more photos now?
当然だよ。君ってば毎秒可愛いからさ、つい撮っちゃうんだ。
Of course. Every second I see you, you're just too cute. I can't help snapping pics.
これはね、お揃いの歯ブラシを買うのに色を迷っている時の君で。
This is when you were wondering which color of matching toothbrush to buy.
こっちはパンケーキにキャラメルソースでお絵描きしている時のベストショット。
And this is a snapshot of you doodling on your pancakes with caramel sauce.
こんなことしてたら君のお父さんにまた気持ち悪いって言われちゃうか
I
な。
guess this will get your dad to call me a weirdo again. You'll get a life. He has one. It's her. She's let him be this person. I think everyone else might say the same thing, honestly, but it was clear he adored me, so I couldn't argue. Love truly is blind, they say. You can argue. Feel free to argue. Please argue. My dear Gill, I am who I am today because he fell for me as Cupid. After I returned to Celestia, he employed some rather crazy methods to find me. He declared his love for me, whether as a human or as Cupid. So this is Boltamore, where Gill was born and raised. I can't wait to see what it's like. I gazed out the window. Just like how Gill visited Celestia, where I was born and raised, I was now doing the same for him. I looked forward to meeting Gill's friends and family, but...
ねえ、今度のドレスの色はどうする？俺はイエローも似合うと思ってるんだけど。
I'm going to say with confidence that this is the money one getting checked off, by the way, what's about to happen. What color would you like for your new dress? I think you'd look great in yellow.
グレーも大人っぽくていいし、君はこれまでのどれが一番気に入った？
Gray is mature and chic, but what color has been your favorite so far? Wait, I'm lost. What's happening again? Why was I being shown so many dresses at Gill's parents' house? A dress vendor had brought all of them over. Upon arriving at their house, I was greeted by a mountain of dresses.
でもピンクもいいな。すっごく似合う。じゃあドレスは10着ぐらいにして。
Pink could be nice too. It suits you. Let's go easy and buy just 10 dresses. Just tell me this is the money one. This is money, because like who does this? Gill, what exactly are you preparing for right now?
何ってもちろん結婚式だけど。
Our wedding, of course. Wedding? I remember we just had one recently.
ロサンヨークではね。でもボルトモアではまだだったから。
In Los York, yes, but we haven't had one in Boltamore yet.
ロサンヨークまで来られなかった親戚のみんなも見たいって言ってくれたからさ、地元でも結婚式やろうと思ったんだ。
I have friends and relatives who couldn't make it. They still want to see the ceremony, so I thought about holding another one. What?
あれ？言わなかったっけ？
I didn't tell you? No, you didn't.
そっか。ごめん。ちょっと先走っちゃったみたいだね。
Right, sorry, I got carried away. Gill put down the dress he was holding and turned to me.
せっかく君をみんなに紹介できるからさ、結婚式やってもいい？
It's also a chance to introduce you to everyone, so can we have another wedding?
ほら、LCI 社のみんなやお世話になってる工場のみんなにも結婚式来てもらいたいし。
You know, everyone at LCI and the factory would love to come. Lovecraft International, I don't remember, Inventions?
父さんも地元でもやってほしいから式費用も援助するって言ってくれてたし。だね。
Dad wants to have it locally, and he said he'd cover the cost, so can we? Gill looked at me with doting eyes, citing one reason after another. He looked like a scolded puppy, which made me burst into laughter. Yeah, we can.
本当?
Really? Yeah, I'm surprised we're doing the whole wedding thing again, but I'd love to share our celebration with those who matter to you. I recall that when I was a bridal advisor, I'd have customers inquire about hosting ceremonies in each of their hometowns. I nodded, and his face lit up with a genuine smile.
よかった。一瞬焦っちゃったよ。
I'm
ご
fine
めんね、相談が遅く
with
なっ
two
て。
ceremonies. I can understand two ceremonies. I am not fine with getting there and then going into a dress fitting and finding out then. That's what I'm not fine with. No. Thank goodness. You had me scared there for a sec. Sorry for not asking you sooner.
でも俺がボルトモアでも結婚式やろうと思うって言ったらジーヤたちも大喜びでさ。
My old butler and everyone else would be thrilled if they knew we were holding a wedding in Boltamore too. Old butler?
うん、このドレスを取り寄せてくれたのもジーヤたちで。
Yeah, he's the one who arranged to have all these dresses bought here.
ギル坊ちゃん、予定よりも早いお帰りでしたな。
Master Gill, you returned earlier than expected. At that moment, a man dressed in traditional butler attire arrived.
ジーヤ、
Gramps!
ギル坊ちゃん、立派になられましたな。
Master Gill, you've grown into a fine young man.
お出迎えできず大変失礼いたしました、奥様。
My apologies for not greeting you earlier, Madam Leah. Nice to meet you. I've recently married Gill. I'm his wife, Leah. Gill is rich? Oh, Jay. Yeah, no, his family owns an automotive company. See all these cars in the background? They make cars for a living. It's why Gill in his heart didn't want to admit that he liked cars, because he was trying to distance himself from Lovecraft International. That could be the wrong word. I forgot the I stands for. Yeah, he's loaded. He's loaded. His parents married. It was like a contract marriage. And so he's always been scared he'd be put into a contract marriage. He wanted to marry for love. So he ran away from home. Moved to Lost York to go to school. And then wanted to be a writer. But then he wanted to be a writer for a car magazine specifically. So rich. I felt compelled to mirror his formality, and Gill just smiled shyly.
すまっか。
Wife, huh?
ギル坊ちゃん、顔がだらしなくなっていますよ。
Master Gill, remember to maintain a dignified demeanor in public. Suddenly, I hear some giggling.
あらあら、まあまあ、ギル坊ちゃんたら本当にお幸せそうな顔をされて。
Oh my, Master Gill, you certainly look ecstatic.
ばあや久しぶり、元気だった？
Danny, it's been a while. How have you been?
もちろんですとも。ギル坊ちゃんももうガレージでうたた寝はしておりませんか？
I've been well, thank you. Master Gill, I hope you've stopped falling asleep in the garage.
もうしないよ。
I don't do that anymore. Gill smiled sheepishly while the two of them looked on fondly. Their warm, familiar gazes were like the gentle sun.
あ、紹介するよ。彼女が世界で一番大切な俺の奥さんだよ。
Let me introduce you. This is Leah. She's my wife, the love of my life. Not so bad. Nice to meet you. I'm Leah.
あらまあ、本当に可愛らしい奥様だこと。
Oh, what a charming wife you have.
ギル坊ちゃん、本当に幸せ者ですな。
Gill, you must be overjoyed.
うん、そうなんだ。それでさ、ばあや、ドレスどれがいいかな？
Absolutely. Nanny, which dress do you think would be best for the occasion? Gill began picking up my dresses with a pair of them. His old butler and Nanny. I had assumed Gill was the stereotypical rich boy from the movies when I first saw this mansion. Turns out I was right. He is the heir of LCI Company after all. He still serves as the president of LCI. Seeing him back at his parents' home and hearing him refer to as Master Gill showed me how much he was cherished. Is a nanny a family member? Kinda, they raise you. A nanny is the person who, like when you're rich, watches your children for you. Forever. Some nannies are almost looked up as more as a parent than the actual parents are because of how much they spend time with the children. He wants to hold the ceremony in front of these people he cares deeply for. We have to make it spectacular. I chimed in with the trio, debating which dress would be best.
それでさ、俺はマーメイドラインもいいし、ベルラインでクラシカルにまとめるのも似合うと思ってるんだよね。
I think the mermaid dress would be a good fit, but the bell sleeve is classic too.
奥様ならどちらでもお似合いになりますね。
Indeed, the madam would look stunning in either.
だよね。それで悩んじゃってて。そうしたらまずは方向性を決めよっか。
Right? That's why it's a tough decision. We need to choose a theme first. Gill presented 2 dresses, just as the bridal planner had done for our first wedding
こ
ceremony.
のイエローのレーシーなプリンセスラインの可愛らしいドレスと、
We have this yellow one with the lace and the princess
そ
cut.
っちのグレイッシュカラーのシルク生地でシンプルだけどスタイリッシュなスレンダーラインのドレス。
And this one is grayish silk. It's simple yet stylish with a slender silhouette.
この2着だったら君はどっちの方を着てみたい？
Which of these 2 do you prefer? Gill looked at me with a twinkling eyes as if he wanted me to say I love both. At that moment, after moments of consideration, I chose... Okay. So we're gonna save twice. Hear me out. Shoot. And one is gonna be sweet and one is gonna be spicy. Perfect. Okay. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Okay. If I remember correctly, this is spicy. The gray slender silhouette. I prefer the slender cut. That material looks comfy and it'll make the ceremony more enjoyable. But this design will be form-fitting. I'll need to maintain a disciplined lifestyle until the day. If you catch my drift. Gill, your food is so delicious that I need more self-restraint.
そんなことないよ。今のままで十分綺麗に着れるって。
What? No, you're perfect as you are.
それにもしサイズが変わってもすぐにドレスを用意するからそんな心配しないで。君が着たいのを着るのが一番だよ。
Even if your size changes, we can get you a new dress, so don't worry. Wear what you want to wear.
俺はどんな君も好きだから。ね。
I'll love you no matter how you are. Okay. Gonna save here. And that's the spicy one now. And now we're gonna load the other one and do the other option, and we're gonna get the darling option. Wait, sweet, not the darling. Alright, the yellow princess cut. Yeah, the princess one. I don't often get to wear such an elaborate lace dress outside occasions like these.
そっか。君なら日常生活で着てても俺はいいなって思っちゃうけど、確かに動きづらいもんな。
I thought it could be for daily wear? Why would you think that? I suppose it might restrict movement. Am I
そしたらさ、
far too
髪を
bright
ア
right
ップ
now?
にして
Am I
長いベールにティアラを合わせるのなんてどうかな。
It doesn't go any lower. Just do that for now. What if you wear your hair up and pair it with a long veil and tiara? Sweet darling.
それでグローブはショートにしてキュートさをアップしたら君の可愛さと綺麗さが引き立つと思うし。
No. No, as much as I want to, no. I thought there was a quick... Okay. So we have our sweet and spicy checklist here. There's 10 choices. We're at 1. I don't know if the picture changes. I wasn't paying attention when I was fast forwarding through this. It might. It might not.
スイートダーリン、今日は君が好きなパンケーキ。
Made your favorite treat you can choose. Okay. Interesting. I found all the wedding photos, I think. I can't look at that because I don't have Ruki's wedding photo yet, so I can't see that. That's who else isn't married yet? Raul and her didn't get married yet. Raul, Ruki, Gill got married. Alan gets married in the first chapter of this, so I've seen it. Shelby. I don't think they showed Peter and her get married. I think they just ended up being married. And he like bites her shoulder. Well, keep your gloves short to add a touch of cuteness, enhancing your beauty even further. I couldn't help but laugh at Gil's quick fire suggestions. Gill, you're like a pro planner now. How do you come up with so many ideas just from the dress?
それは君相手にだけだよ。だっていつも君に似合うものは何なのか考えているから。
I'll save them to post another time. Perfect. When we get to the end, we can do it. I actually don't know if her and Miranus gets married. Do they get married? I don't know. Don't tell me. I don't want to find out. He's so cute. Like, he's so cute. That's because it's you. I'm always considering what style would suit you best.
でも、この2着ともいいし、他のドレスも着てみてほしいし。
Its two dresses are nice, but I'd like to try some others. Gill started talking about trying everything that might suit me. He was about to fetch 20 more dresses, so I hastily intervened, but he was just getting warmed up. You, Lovecraft, let us show you our story. Happy Premonition.
ギル坊ちゃん、これ本当にやるのかい？
And this is as far as I got when I played. Woohoo! Gill, I hate you. Asia, I'm so sorry. I look so yellow now. What is up with my lighting today? If I turn this off, it's too dark, and with it on, I'd look weird. I'm bleached out. I don't know what to do. President Gill, are you really going to do this?
やるってんなら全力でやらせていただきますが。
That's what you want. I'll go all out. It's quite fast. Well, I don't think it's all that fast. I don't know. It might just be the beginning's fast. How many chapters are there? One of these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10. I don't know why I just did that. There is 10. Because you get a choice in every chapter and there's 10 choices. Sorry, Gill fans. A few hours after we arrived at Gill's home, honestly, no one should watch this if you're a fan of Gill. I don't think anyone should watch my VOD of Gill if you're a big fan of Gill, because it's not. I just realized I should be doing the chapters. Oh god. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Does this tell me which one we're on? 2. I'm gonna put 2. Am I right? Am I doing this wrong? I am not. Okay, chapter 2. I forgot to put chapter 1. We'll put a break in there. We'll know. We'll know. Someone from the car workshop visited and started discussing plans for the ceremony. But why someone from the car workshop?
もちろんやるよ。これは子供の頃からの夢でさ。
Absolutely, let's do it. It's been my dream since I was a kid. Let's remember she already had a wedding, right? But if this wedding looks like a Transformers scene with like car explosions. It says I'm connecting to chat. That's concerning. Did I die? It's been my dream.
映画や SF 小説を参考にピックアップしてみたんだ。
I've picked up some examples from movies and sci-fi novels.
まあ、そりゃ男ならこれには憧れますが。
Aw, man. Hi, Dweet. Any man would love this. I wonder what they're planning. Probably something that doesn't involve you. Curious about what was going on, I snuck a peek at the estimate. I couldn't help but gasp. Hold on, Gill. What is this helicopter that's mentioned here?
やらない？ヘリコプターから降りてくるやつ。
There we go. Yeah, you can't see Jupiter. There you go. You can see Jupiter now. Don't people do this when they're descending from a helicopter?
サプライズで登場すればみんな驚くよ。バラの花びらとともに式場に降り立つんだ。
If we make a surprise entrance, everyone will be thrilled. We'll shower the wedding hall with rose petals, bro.
きっと会場の人たちはあまりの君の美しさに本物の女神が降り立ったと錯覚するだろうな。いや、本当の女神なんだけどさ。
Having money is all that he's got going for him, actually. Everyone at the venue will think a goddess has descended when they see you. Well, you are a real goddess. Rose petals. I know many clients at Cupid Corp who wanted to do that. Gill, is that what you want?
え？どうだろう？
I'm not sure.
ありゃ、やりたいわけじゃないんすか？
What? I thought that was what you wanted.
俺、こう、空飛ぶのが夢だったんだよね。でもほら、一応それは叶っちゃったから。
Flying was my dream, but I already achieved that dream a little while ago. Oh. The flying car, Bumble Pig. The car that Gill built to rescue me at Celestia was resting at home in Lost York. I hope Bumble Pig is behaving at home. According to Mom, it's possessed some kind of soul, so it interacts with the car's radio and even roamed around at night.
だから空を飛びたいっていうよりは彼女をみんなに見せびらかしたいっていう方が強いかな。
Not so much wanting to fly, but rather wanting to show her off to everyone. Does it count if they mention it, or do you want to see Bumble Pig? Does that count? Can it be like a 50% shaded stamp? And he wanted to use a helicopter for that. Why not just use a convertible like we did in Lost York?
というか、ギル坊ちゃん、花嫁さんに確認してなかったんすか？
President Gill, did you confirm this with your wife first?
いや、これぐらいなら普通かなって思っちゃって。
I think the most we'll get is a reference, so it counts. Especially if they stay in Boltamore. They might stay in Boltamore this whole thing. Back to being a red flag. Did you discuss this with your wife? I thought this would be so ordinary that I didn't need to. He also didn't need to ask me about the wedding dress. He didn't need to ask me what kind that we're going to have a second wedding until we were there. What exactly is ordinary for Gill?
変わってないな、ギル坊ちゃんは。ほんと思い込んだら一直線だ。
Car mechanic man, this is not a good thing. You haven't changed a bit. You're always charging head first once you set your mind on something.
昔もな、絶対に車を空に飛ばすんだって言って、飛行機用のジェットをつけて倉庫を爆発させたりしてたし。
Remember when you insisted on flying and attached a jet engine to a car and the entire storage exploded?
おじさん、彼女の前でやめてよ。恥ずかしいな。
Not in front of her. This is embarrassing. Gill and the mechanics started reminiscing about the past. Seeing them like that was heartwarming, but they're talking about helicopters and a parade of 50 cars. What scale of wedding ceremony are they imagining? The estimate had several terms that were foreign to me. It reminded me of the time at Cupid Corpse or during my Cupid days when the groom and bride got carried away with the wedding plans. I thought I had experienced plenty of grand weddings in Lost York, but it seemed like the ceremony here in his hometown of Boltamore was going to be even bigger than I had anticipated. And my suspicions was confirmed. Gill's planning meeting for the ceremony extended into the night. Not the corporate tall, handsome, tall, rich CEO I was imagining. Is that like that song where it's all like, I need a man in finance, 6'5", blue eyes. It's not Gill. None of it is Gill. I'm so exhausted. Oh, I hit the wrong button? What was that? Someone did that on Shelby. I gotta share it. Dude, he is a man in... Well, he's not kinda. I mean, he's a CEO. And he do have blue eyes. Ah, that man is a dream. A dream. Once the meeting ended, I enjoyed a lovely dinner with Gil's parents. After bathing in the large communal bath, I finally got some alone time with Gill. I let out a long sigh.
ごめん。疲れたよね。今日は遅いし、もう寝よっか。
I'm sure you're exhausted. It's late, so let's just head to bed.
ほら、ベッドに行こう。
Come on, let's go to sleep. Come on, hop in. With his usual boyish grin, Gill scooped me up. And he carried me all the way to the bed, telling me how he would get me at my pajamas. Does that count? Does that count? Does that count as carrying her?
はい、到着。
And here we go. Gill gently laid me onto the bed, just like he always does at home. After rolling around in the sheets a bit, I caught a delightful scent. Oh. This was the bed he'd used his whole life until he moved away. Gill's scent lingered all over it. Wash your sheets. I suddenly felt a wave of relaxation wash over me. Breathing a sigh of relief, I rolled over, my eyes roaming the room. So this is Gill's room. He grew up here until he started at Lost York University.
お、どうしたの?
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm just realizing how this room really shows your personality. His collection of car models confirmed his love for cars. While I continued to take in the surroundings, Gill scratched his head bashfully.
なんだか照れくさいな。変なもの出しっぱなしになってないよね。
This is kind of awkward. Hopefully I didn't leave anything weird lying around. I hope so either. You haven't been here in years. Don't worry, it's a chill room. Very calming to be in.
ならいいけど。君が俺の実家の部屋に来るなら、俺だけ先に来て片付けしとけばよかったかな。
I hope so. I would have tidied up a bit more if I knew you'd be sleeping here. Gill glanced around, a hint of concern crossing his face before he settled onto the bed beside me. This bed, once only his alone, was surprisingly spacious for two. As a reminder, he said nobody leaves Boltamore high a virgin, so he maybe was not only his. He did come from an affluent family after all. Master Gill, huh? Reminiscing about the day's meeting, I began to feel uneasy. I only knew Gill as my roommate back in college, but he was the heir of LCI. He had a butler, a nanny, and even a car workshop staff treated him with utmost respect. Given his high social status, a grand wedding ceremony was probably unavoidable. But honestly, I think a helicopter is a bit much.
それでさ、明日なんだけど、実は結婚式の料理の打ち合わせがあるんだ。明日も一緒に出てもらっていい?
We'll have a meeting about our menu for the ceremony. Can you join me for that too? Sure, of course.
よかった。俺さ、トランスカーズ型のウェディングケーキとか作ってみたくて。
I've always wanted to have a Transforce car wedding cake. Transforce car wedding cake.
そう。で、ケーキ入刀したら中からドライアイスの煙が。
Yeah, once we cut the cake, dry ice smoke will start puffing out. He wanted this as a wedding cake.
ケーキカット用のナイフはフロントスポイラーに似せた形のものを特別発注して。
The knife we'll use will be a custom-made one that looks like a front spoiler. And as Gill began brainstorming out loud, like, listen, you can make a wedding cake, but it doesn't have to look like this. It does not have to look like this. It became clear that leaving everything to him could result in chaos. No, leave it all to him. This is his wedding, girl. You sit back, relax, go to the spa, enjoy a smoothie. I was thrilled to see Gill so excited, but we were limited on time for the ceremony during our honeymoon. Despite his elaborate plans, I worried whether the vendors could meet his expectations. I turned to Gill. Okay. Tell him gently, tell him directly. We're on the sweet side right now. I don't know. Gill.
何
What is it? The plan you showed me today is certainly spectacular, but don't you think it's a bit much?
やりすぎ
Do you think so? Yes. Gill's plan for the wedding seemed to include every single idea that crossed his mind. Tons of flowers in the garden, and he planned to have drones showering more petals from the sky. Also, his grand entrance by helicopter, the excessive use of fireworks and flamingos was just the tip of the iceberg. It was too much. A grand wedding ceremony could be memorable, but I don't think there's a need to make it so flashy.
派手かな
Do you really think it's flashy? Usually people don't include helicopters or flamingos, right? Oh, that's spicy. Oops. Check out this 15-second clip. I don't know if can I share that on here? Can I? Oh, it won't let me click on it. Oh, well, let me click on it. Let's see. Oh, there's no sound. Trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes, finance. He's 6'1", 6'5" in heels is the first comment. Can I share this? Hang on. Am I signed in on here? No, we're fine. I'll turn the sound on just for a second. Not you. Where is it? That screen 2. No. I'll get there. I froze it. I clicked on something. It didn't like it. Am I crazy? No, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. What does this say? I don't know. Can I have this on?
I'm looking for a man in finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes, finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes, finance, trust fund, 6'5", blue eyes.
It's pretty accurate. He's close. He's almost there. He's just a bit shorter than 6'5". He's 6'1". So they said 6'5" in heels. Which is accurate. So accurate. That's beautiful. I feel like we need a side-by-side photo for the 6'5" part. That'd be better. All right, am I on load? I am on load. Haha, trends. All right, we're gonna be gentle. Gentle. Gill, can we chat? Like, sit down. Pat my seat.
何
Sure, what's up? Consider this scenario. Imagine you're at a friend's birthday party. The reception at the party hall welcomes you with 6 flamingos. Then he got his eyes closed. This boy's ready. The birthday guy, your friend, shows up in a helicopter with an over-the-top entrance. You barely get to speak with him. And the party ends with a massive firework display. How would you feel about the party once you got home?
派手なパーティーだったな。お金かかってたなって思うかな。
I'd probably think it was a flashy party and must have cost a fortune. Exactly, but wouldn't you miss celebrating the birthday with your friend? Isn't that the whole point?
確かにそうだね。友人とも話せなかったら、お祝いに行ったというより、ショーを見に行ったって感覚かも。
You're right. If I couldn't chat with my friend, it's less of a celebration and more of an entertainment show. Oh, snap. He figured it out. Crazy.
そうか。そういうことか。
I see what you're getting at. Thank you. Gil's eyes widened and he clearly connected the hypothetical birthday party with his wedding plans. Because I'm that good. Look at me. I'm going to save over this one. Okay, and then we're going to load the other one because we're just going to do this side by side until I get there. I'm going to have that song stuck in my head now, aren't I? 6'5", blue eyes, finance. Okay. Maybe wants to make a statement. Everyone remember. If the performance overshadows everything else, won't people only remember the flamingos? Only the flamingos. To be honest, I just want a ceremony that leaves everyone with a smile. I want to create those happy memories with you, Gill. That's why, could we maybe consider the way we're planning the ceremony? I messed that up. I didn't mess that up, right? 2 on the spicy. Okay, we're good.
話するとき、フラミンゴしか覚えられてなかったとか、ありえるよな。
Yeah, I get that people might only recall the flamingos when they talk about the wedding ceremony.
いきなりフラミンゴが出てきても誰も喜ばないだろうし、確かに君の言う通りだ。
A grand welcome with flamingos could be overwhelming. You make a good point. With a breath, Gill pulled out his schedule from his pocket.
わかった。プランちゃんと見直すよ。
Okay, I'll revise the plan. This man, he is tedious. He's Why? Why? Gill, I hate you. Gill, look at you! You did it all on your own! I didn't have to help you at all! Oh my goodness! I felt relieved as he agreed. He scratched his cheek bashfully.
ごめん。君とまた結婚式できるんだって思ったらつい欲張りになっちゃって、そこまで考えられてなかったみたいだ。
He planned out an entire outfit based on a dress for her. And then he's like, you know, we need flamingos, a helicopter. I want a transforce car cake that like transforms into a robot as you slice into it at my wedding, at my motherfucking wedding. I wasn't even paying attention yet. I hate him. Hate is a new word. Oh god. Write that down. That goes in the bunny book. Oh yeah, we need to make that bunny book. It's gonna be called like Bunny's Dictionary. Here, we'll make the Bunny Dictionary. New channel. There, I created a new channel under General. Jay can make it beautiful and we'll have like a 4-page. I got carried away thinking about planning our wedding. I didn't consider the bigger picture.
前回できなかったことを全部詰め込まなきゃって思い込んで。
Asia can add let's ho!
全然考えられてなかった。
And felon, we have to add felon, which, oh god, I'm still not over felon. I only thought about packing as much as possible into the ceremony. I completely forgot about the attendees.
そうだよな。別に1回で全部やる必要はないんだ。やりたくなったらまた結婚式あげてもいいんだし。
Gill, this wedding isn't all about you. Stop throwing in things only you want. Like, part of me is like, he acts classy, right? He acts classy. He can make any food you want. But for some reason, he's all like, let's go all out. Like, if they both love cars, I could get the cars. I could get the cars. I could get behind that. I'm okay with the Star Wars themed wedding. I'm okay with a wedding themed on superheroes, Disney princesses, whatever your jam is. Like, that is totes. But it has to be mutually decided on. Otherwise, it's a little too cringy. Like, and even those can be cringy. I like ones where you, like, use the elements in a way that, like, kind of almost like subtle hints, like a black wedding cake for Star Wars with, like, red and blue and green lights that, like, illuminate areas. You know what I mean? Like, something subtle. But an actual Transformer cake, like, even I could picture a Star Wars cake that's like the Death Star, which isn't a great idea. I don't think you should put that on your wedding cake, but I could still picture it in a way that would look classy as fuck. But this doesn't sound classy. This sounds like trash. This sounds like a child literally gonna go, I'm gonna design my wedding. Like, this is not... I don't know. I don't like it. You're right. There's no need to do everything all at once. We can always have another ceremony if we want. Like, my friends are going to have a DC themed wedding. We're going to dress up as different DC characters. But in terms of dressing up, I just mean, like, wear a green dress if you're Poison Ivy. You know what I mean? Like, not try to cosplay Poison Ivy. I forgot other words, but I added 4 of them to the dictionary. All right, what do we have so far? Let's ho! Hottest felon. Here we hoy! We have to have, like, the dictionary definition for when this happens. Wait, what? I thought I detected a hint of foreboding in his words, but Gill smiled warmly at me. What did he say? Because I was too busy yelling about it. We can always have another ceremony.
きちんとみんなに喜んでもらえる式にできるよう練り直すよ。
Okay. I'll come up with a plan that will leave everyone happy that they attended our ceremony.
君にも意見もらっていいかな。
Can I have your input too? Will you even fucking utilize my feedback? Of course.
ありがとう。よーし、じゃあ早速どんな結婚式が今はスタンダードなのか調べてみなきゃ。
Thanks. First, I need to research what a standard wedding ceremony includes. You just had a fucking wedding. You were there. Did we not plan that one? Like, I understand that Cupid Parasite or Cupid Corporation probably is a little bit like a normal Asian wedding hall, which is kind of interesting because it's set in Los York and only Ruki is from Japan. But, and I don't know if this is everywhere. My friends from Singapore, I've seen this happen in Korea too. They have, like, places where you rent a venue and you pick what kind of wedding you want to have, and they do everything. Like, they get your flowers, they get your centerpieces, you are, like, booked for a room, and there's, like, multiple rooms in this place. Like, there's, like, 6 or 7, like, there could be multiple weddings in a day. And then when you go to this place, you check in at the front desk, you give them your wedding gift, which is typically money, and then you go to the wedding hall, and then you eat your food during the reception. Like, it happens at the same time. There's no, like, first here's the ceremony, and then we're gonna go eat. All in the same hall. Just a beautiful, grand old time. And I can see Cupid Corpse being that kind of thing. But, like, the hell? Has he never been to a wedding before? Like... We lay side by side on the bed, shoulder touching, and scrolled through various websites on a tablet.
結婚式で飾っていいお花とあんまり良くないお花があるんだ。
So there are flowers that are appropriate and inappropriate for weddings all the time, bro. Yuriho was during Tengoku's struggle. Let's see, I remember, but I BK which route? Probably Yona's route or Kiku's route. Oh man, I guess we should have clipped it. Felon was also from Tengoku's struggle. It happened on the episode, or the part after Prim left. I remember that because Prim quoted it in her argument on the boy that she loves so much, because I had said felon in that bot. This flower is so cute.
ほんとだ。ブルースター。花言葉は幸福な愛だって。サムシングブルーにちなんでていいね。
You're right. They're blue stars and they symbolize blissful love. They could be our something blue.
君はこのお花会場にあったら嬉しい？
Do you like the idea of having these flowers at the venue? Yeah, they're elegant and lovely.
上品な。確かにそうかも。今は派手さと珍しさ重視で選んじゃってるし、もうちょっとここも見直してみよっかな。
It's also the game where Prim lost all innocence and turned to hate. Oh my god. She started spitting spite every route. That's so true. I mean, we all had our turning points at some point. Elegant, you're right. I've been focusing on flashy stuff. We can revisit this part. That reminds me, I remember seeing carnivorous plants on the list.
それで料理はどういうのが喜ばれるのかな？
What kind of food should we serve that guest would enjoy? We looked up popular alcoholic beverages and foods for weddings as well as the current trends.
難しいな。料理は地域によって好まれるのが違うみたいだし。
It's tough. It seems like the cuisine preferences vary by region. We stumbled upon an article about the exchange of rings and Gill paused our scrolling. Oh, Prem was a pre-Asia. The article shared tips on how to smoothly exchange rings and prevent dropping them. I recall Gill thought of a plan. He said his hands trembled slightly and he wanted the ceremony to be perfect. I wonder if we'll exchange rings again or not. Our rings were already on our fingers, but if Gill had any regrets, we could certainly do it again. These thoughts occupied my mind as we continued to browse wedding-related articles, then Gill stopped scrolling again.
あ、動画でまとめてくれてる人がいる。
Here's a video compilation. He pointed to a thumbnail of a video about a wedding. Is this YouCube? YouCube! We got a new one.
結婚式の準備でやりがちなことをまとめた動画みたい。
They're putting together a video about common wedding prep mistakes. I clicked on one of the videos revealing a man in a parka with a cute bird on it, his face hidden by a hood. YouCube! I love it. No complaints. Hey, what's up, everybody?
おしどり目指してラブフライ。恋も愛もスパイスオブライフ。あなたに届け、この思い。
Spice of life. Lovebirds, I'm gonna go with. I don't have an answer just yet. Let's love fly like two lovebirds. Romance is the spice of life. Let this love reach you.
恋愛系要求バーのラブバースです。
Is that it? I should have a catchphrase like that. Welcome to today's stream. No, see, I'm already sounding too normal. That sounds too normal. That's not good enough. It's welcome to the burrow. That's what I usually say in the descriptions. Hey there, lovebirds. Your YouTuber romance guru is here.
今日は結婚式でありがちのミス、カップルの喧嘩の原因になりそうなことについて話していくよ。
You're Optimus Prim now. Let's drive into common wedding blunders that often spark arguments amongst couples.
ところでみんな知ってた？実は結婚式の準備中に喧嘩して別れるカップルって意外と多いんだ。
でしょでしょ
Bet you didn't know, but there are surprising numbers of couples who split up over wedding plannings. Is that in the...
ところでみんな知ってた？
No, didn't get that. Optimus Prim, roll out. You haven't reached Asia's level hate yet, where you walk away from routes in anger. Honestly, that's fair. That's so fair. Bet you didn't know, but there's a surprising number of couples who split up during wedding planning.
喧嘩の原因の一つは
We're already
協力
married.
的じゃないから。
Just to be clear, we're
どっちかが
already
張り切りすぎちゃってどっちかが手伝わないせいで喧嘩になるんだ。
we got married. Right, it's not even wedding. We have officially we're married. One common issue, one partner is uncooperative and too motivated and they argue because the other isn't helping.
それともう一つは価値観の違い。会場やドレス、料理などにどこまで予算をかけるか、意見が合わなくて喧嘩になることが多いんだって。
Another is a clash of values. Budgeting for the venue, dress, and food often becomes a battleground.
ということで、ここからはお役立ち情報。結婚式の予算の減らし方を話していくよ。
I've got some tricks up my sleeves and I've got some tips up my tricks up my sleeve. Oh my gosh. What's the most common pronunciation of it? All right. I've got some tips and tricks up my sleeves on how to save your wedding budget. We don't need that. I remember how I walked away from the second half of Boss Man. Listen, it was Anku's voice actor. I will go to war for that man. I will start a war for that man if he asked me to. The YouTuber Lovebirds launched into his tips and tricks. He covered topics like choosing the right flowers for weddings, the florography to consider, and scoring good deals. He flagged common pitfalls when selecting food and gave pointers on choosing between buying or renting a dress. He shared so much information that even I, as a Cupid Corp advisor, learned some new things.
という感じで、お互いの好きなものを料理のラインナップに加えておくと、参列者の会話もいい感じに弾むんだ。
If you include each other's favorite foods in the menu, it can be a great conversation starter for your guests.
ぜひ2人の思い出をみんなに語ってみて。きっと盛り上がるから。
Share stories about your relationship. Trust me, you'll never run out of material.
それじゃあ最後は恒例のおすすめ本紹介コーナー。恋人をもっと愛したいみんなにおすすめの本だよ。
Finally, let's wrap up with some suggestions. I've got the perfect book for couples looking to deepen their love.
この本読んだことある？そう、超話題作。ギル・ラブクラフト氏の君のためのラブレターが今日のおすすめ。
I'm gonna be real with you guys. That is the worst cover I've ever seen for a book ever. Like, I could draw it. That's not good. That doesn't look good. Ever read Love Letters for You by Gill Lovecraft? It's all the rage.
これを読んでおけば一途な気持ちを思い出してもっと恋人を大切にしたいって思うかも。
This book will bring you back to the purity of your initial feelings and make you a better lover.
ぜひ参考にしてみて。軍内おしどりたち、またね。
I hope you find this helpful. Good night, lovebirds. See you next time. That's it. I'll say bye bye bun buns from now on because it sounds cute. It's doubles. Did he just mention your book, Gill?
うん、びっくりした。こんな風に人気 YouTuber に紹介してもらえるなんて
Surprising,
思っ
right?
てなかったな。
I never expected such a well-known YouTuber to mention me. First off, you didn't even know who he was until today.
動画もすごくためになる話ばっかりだったし、最近はコースより立食の方が楽でいいってさっき動画で言ってたよね。
He made some solid points, like how a buffet is usually simpler than a course menu. Right, and the bit about how it's a buzzkill if the meal ends too soon.
じゃあガーデンパーティーみたいな感じでカジュアルに食べられる料理をたくさん用意すればいいのかな。
I'm gonna call you Lay. So, how about we just set up a variety of options in a relaxing setting like a garden party? Hear me out. Should this not have been Rookie or Alan's deal? Like, they're not married already. They're making them get married again. And for some reason, this is stuff they would have already discussed with their previous wedding. Is it not? I'm just a little lost. Just me? Okay. How about we just set up a variety of options and relaxation setting like a garden party? Sounds good, but we should also have some plated dishes so guests can relax.
あ、そうだ。君はどんな料理が食べたいとかある？
Great point. Are there any dishes you're craving? Does that check off the what isn't even is this? Doesn't it feel right? Like why is this the plot? Like why is this the plot? I don't get it. Because they're already married. They already had a wedding. They're acting like this is the first time they've planned a wedding, but it's not because they already got married. These are all conversations they would have had when they were planning their previous wedding. If he always wanted that cake, why didn't they have that cake at their other wedding? Right? Am I the only one? Like, is it just me? Just me? Where's Asia to agree with me? I thought back to the video. We suggested incorporating a memorable dish from our past. The most memorable dish between Gill and me was blue cheese, but we used that at our first wedding. Blue cheese got mentioned, Prim. You can mark off blue cheese. What about crab cakes?
あ、いいね。ボルトモアなら新鮮なカニがあるし、すごくいいかも。
Dipping since I don't want to spoil myself but enjoy the game. Oh, well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have fun when you play the game. That's perfect. We can get fresh crabs in Boltamore and it's a dish that means a lot to us.
何より、君が初めて俺のために作ってくれた思い出の味だしね。
It's memorable because it's the first time you ever cooked for me.
じゃあ同じ海産物としてオイスターつかみ取りはやめて。
To avoid too much seafood, let's skip the buckets of oysters. I was getting my food and reading Alaris's devs progress. I got an ad, but I hate Gill. She'll be back in about 30 seconds. He was considering buckets of oysters. Slowly but surely, we refined our plans through those discussions.
ありがとう。
Thanks, Leah. What's gotten into you?
ただ幸せだなって思ったんだ。君に遠慮なく意見をもらえて。
What about
君と一緒に
miscommunications?
結婚式を作れて。
I don't think they've had miscommunication just yet, at least not strong enough. What I was saying is, don't you think it's weird they're having this conversation right now when they already are married, which means they would have already planned a wedding. So the fact that they're having all these discussions like they've never planned a wedding before is kind of funny and seems like the wrong route to have taken for these guys. They could be doing this, but like talking about moving in together. This could be talking about them buying a house together. Like, what if he's like, I want to buy this house and it's a Transforce car, like replica that they get to live inside. And she's like, please God, no. Let's try to buy a house that looks like a house. Like, I don't know why they're getting a second wedding and acting like the wedding plans are all brand new. He didn't tell her about planning another wedding. That's true, but that's not a miscommunication. That's just a failure to share information. Miscommunication, I have strong feelings that they're going to have more miscommunication down the line. That's what they're known for. But actual miscommunication. I'm just happy. I love how we can share our thoughts and create this wedding ceremony together.
必ずいい式にしようね。
Let's make this one unforgettable. With a soft smile, Gill turned away from the scene to share a sweet kiss. Although we were newlyweds, we still frolicked and smooched as if we were still dating. To be clear, newlyweds do that for like a year usually. Thankfully, we trashed the idea of a flamingo display and helicopter entrance. Look at us, we're winning. $40-14. All right. Over the next few days, we poured ourselves into the wedding plans and also already close to a bingo. What are we missing to get the first bingo? Let's see. What even is this? We technically haven't had the reference blue cheese. Cringe pickup line isn't on there yet. Gill being a red flag. Got that. Bumble pig. Slightly there. Pinning. Gill just being Gill, the power of money. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna pin her. I really don't think he's going to pin her. Dang. I don't see him being the type of guy that like force leans over a wall. Like he's not the I'm gonna lean over you kind of guy. I just don't get it. The wedding ceremony in Boltamore was with Gill began. Okay. This fucking cake. She looks beautiful. This fucking cake. Fireworks lit up the sky as numerous LCI cars rolled into the venue. Also, fireworks are not a daytime event. Gill ruined this. I was going to screenshot this moment. He popped up. We entered the venue hall in a different way than we did at Lost York with Bumble Pig. Although the car was different, the presentation made it look like we just left Lost York and arrived at Boltamore by car. Gill and I worked out the ceremony's design so that even those who attended both weddings would enjoy it.
みんな、今日は来てくれてありがとう。
That cake counts as Bumble Pig showing up. Thanks for joining us today. As we stepped out of the car and cheers erupted.
ギルボちゃん、今日は本当におめでとうございます。
Gill, congratulations.
ギル、結婚おめでとう。
Gill, congratulations on your wedding. As soon as we appeared, the bubble machine sprung to life. Oh, they're moving. Holy shit, look at that. They're popping too. Aw, dang, I love that. What? I want this. This is all I want now. I just want these bubbles. The bubbles caught the sunlight and sparkled. Dude, they pop.
みんな本当にありがとう。美味しい料理をたくさん用意したんだ。いっぱい食べていって。
Thank you, everyone. We got a lot of delicious food, so please enjoy. I will never get married. This is the posable wedding cake. Possible wedding cake? Yeah, that's a lot. Again, there's a classy way. That was not it. After making our rounds, we arrived at the bride and groom's seat adorned with vibrant flowers. Everyone then gathered.
いやー、ギル、立派になったな。びっくりしたよ。
Gill, you've come a long way. I hardly recognize you. Who the heck would be saying this? Wait, a new CG, please? We might get one soon because of the wedding.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
綺麗な花嫁さんですね。
Your
おめで
bride
とうご
is
ざいます。
stunning. Congratulations. Thank you. Friends with from Gill's high school days, LCI employees, and even folks from the car factory had come to join the celebration. We continued with the planned festival, aiming to make sure everyone had a good time. We can't even see her dress. I feel like that's intentional. I feel like they don't want you to see what she's wearing so it doesn't clash if she's getting married in other scenes using the same picture. Balloons, release, flowers, shower, bouquet toss. We even played a video of our Lost York ceremony that was cut like a movie trailer. This ceremony was far more casual than the Lost York one, but it was equally enjoyable. By the way, the event presentation was done referencing the romance You Cuter Pointers. We ditched the helicopter and flamingos, instead featured a bumble pig-shaped cake, and we were surrounded by smiles.
いやー、車が変形したケーキを食べるの人生で初めてだわ。
Lynette is the best part of this wedding. It's my first time eating a transforming cake. This is something else, Gill. Supposed to be transforce cars, by the way. I don't know if you can say that.
飾り付けも素敵ですし。いやー、ギル坊ちゃん。本当にいい式ですね。
This looks like they're getting married in Willy Wonka's world. I'm not like the decorations are wonderful. Gill, this is a great ceremony.
俺もそう思うよ。
Yeah, I agree. I got the cake I wanted. Yay!
ギル坊ちゃんったら幸せそうだな。
You look over the moon.
すごく幸せだから。
That's because I am over the moon. Gill surveyed the venue and he smiled happily.
式の演出、これにしてよかったな。
I'm so glad we planned the ceremony this way.
こうやって座ってるとみんなに話しかけてもらえるし、みんな料理に喜んでくれてるし。
Having everyone able to come and chat, enjoy the food, it's perfect.
派手な演出にしてたら、せっかく来てくれたみんなとこうして話せないところだったよ。
Does Gill wearing green mean he's a green flag? No. No. That's not how you become a green flag. If we'd gone all out with the flashy stuff, we wouldn't have been able to enjoy this relaxing vibe.
俺の暴走を止めてくれてありがとね。君と一緒にプランを考えられてよかったよ。
Thanks for rating me in. I'm so glad we crafted this plan together. I enjoyed planning with you.
本当？
Really? Absolutely. The planning phase is really what makes a wedding ceremony. Sure, it was tough to get Gill to rethink his initial vision for the ceremony, but we managed to have an open discussion about it. We found a balance in our values and discovered each other's preferences. That process was definitely enjoyable.
そっか。嬉しいな。俺はきっと世界で一番の幸せ者だよ。
Chiban? I'm incredibly happy. I think I'm the luckiest man in the world. Ah, lucky. Ichiban. Ah, I got it. Gill says that all the time. Gill looked so happy during our first wedding ceremony, and throughout the honeymoon, he frequently voiced how happy he was to be married. Hearing him say it so often doubled my own joy. I feel the same way. I'm the luckiest woman in the world. Apparently. Leah. We smiled at each other and embraced.
大好きだよ。
I'm completely smitten with you. Aw, shucks. Yeah.
愛してる。
I love you. I love you too. We shared an intimate moment only to be interrupted by cheers from behind us. Hey, was that a bingo? Did we bingo? Wasn't there one where it's like a kiss gets interrupted, interrupted kiss, interrupted makeout? Does that count? Does that count?
いやー、ギル坊ちゃん、熱いね。
You two are the epiphany of lovebirds.
ああ。
You're the epitome, not epiphany. Oh. Totally forgot everyone was still here.
ああ、まあ新婚だし、これぐらい普通だよ。
For newlyweds, so it's to be expected.
いやいや、2回目の結婚式でこんなに熱い夫婦は初めて見たよ。
Our second ceremony was like a week after our first. I think you can calm down. How many second ceremonies have you gone to? I've never seen a couple still so head over heels at their second ceremony.
ああ、そうか。
This
2
is the
回目の結婚
second.
式でし
でも彼女となら何度でも結婚したいから100回結婚式しても足りないぐらいだよ。
With her, I want to marry her again and again. Even 100 weddings wouldn't be enough for me.
ほんと、ラブクラフトだな。愛を作りまくりじゃん。
You're really putting that last name Lovecraft to good use.
うん、そうなんだ。
I knew it. He wants to relive Mary and MC to make sure it's real. Honestly, the more weddings he has, the more it's gonna feel like he's just imagining it. That's right. Gill once told me how much he disliked his last name in the past. He had been teased about crafting love, but now he was laughing along with everyone else about it. His smile seemed genuinely amused. From there, the wedding ceremony proceeded smoothly. Can I take a screenshot of it now? Thank you for finally getting it on my screen, bro. Okay. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This was a wedding for 13 people. Imagine marry and MC a million different ways, a dream only. I mean, I'm sure that they would start looking the same if it was a million different ways, but I could definitely plan at least 20 weddings. Like, I could plan about 20 different aesthetics. Like, I like Lord of the Rings. I would love to have an elf-themed wedding. After we made the rounds, greeting everyone. Imagine the cost. I'm a pretty thrifty person. I mean, my weddings look like trash, but they'll be under $1,000. The music switched to a new tune, and we heard a peculiar sound effect. Gill's eyes widened in surprise.
何この音
What's the sound? Huh, don't worry, Gill. It's just part of the show.
演出
The show? This was a part of the show that I had secretly added without telling Gill. He had once mentioned regretting a particular part of our previous wedding ceremony. It was time for a redo of the ring exchange. Suddenly, a drone, decorated with a wedding motif, flew into the venue. The drone had a festive design, causing the crowd to cheer.
何これ
A drone? What's this about?
うわすごっ
That's so cool! It descended to our table. On the drone was a white cushion carrying our wedding rings. Gill immediately figured out what this was all about to happen.
もしかしてマリッジリングの交換
It's too out there for a wedding. Nah, it's just a ceremony at this point. Is this the wedding exchange? Yeah, Gill, you mentioned wishing you could have done this at the previous wedding ceremony. Since you worked so hard in preparing for this one, I wanted to give you something back. I consulted with your butler about it.
ジーヤに
With that old man? First off,
私たちもギル坊ちゃんの指輪交換を見てみたかったですからね。ぜひにと。
ドローンの操縦
I hit the button. I'm so sorry, Gill's butler, who doesn't actually get a name. I wanted to witness your ring exchange, Master Gill. I was more than happy to
なら
oblige.
昔ギル坊ちゃんから教わってよくやりましたからね。
You
張
taught
り
me
切
how.
ってお手伝いさせてもらいましたよ。
You taught me how to control these drones since you were a child. I did the best I could to help.
あやもそっかだからタキシードに着替えた時に指輪を一旦お預かりしますって言われてたんだ
Nanny, I see that's why you held onto the rings when I changed into my tuxedo.
てっきり人前式の時はそういう決まりなのかなって思ってたけどみんながサプライズで用意してくれてたんだ
I just assumed that's how things are done in these ceremonies. You all did this to surprise me. Gill smiled happily at me.
ありがとうもう一度俺君と指輪の交換をできるんだね
So I can do the ring exchange with you again.
じゃあやろう指輪交換をさ
Let's do it, the ring exchange.
よっ待ってました
We've been waiting for this.
照れるななんか
This feels a bit embarrassing. While everyone looked on, Gill took my hand, then the priest appeared as part of the surprise.
それでは皆様新郎新婦の指輪交換です
Gill, I hate you. I'm so sorry, Asia.
指輪の交換を
Now everyone, let's watch the bride and groom exchange their rings. Go on.
あはい
Yes. Even though he was as nervous as last time, Gill's hand didn't shake at all. He carefully removed my glove.
じゃあはめるよ
Here goes. Okay. Gill took one of the rings and placed it onto my ring finger. I hit the button. It was the same ring that I had been wearing until this morning. It was back where it belonged. Wow. I think I've said it 6 or 7 times in just under 2 hours in this whole route. You know what? That's possibly true. And I'm proud of you, Asia. I'm proud of you for expressing yourself and knowing how you feel. At the very least. Wow. I had done this before, but Gill looked at it as if we were exchanging rings for the first time.
やった。今度こそうまくできた。
I did it right this time. Well, when you say it out loud, it makes it ruin the moment. Now it's my turn.
お願いします。
Please, what if I dropped it? Gil's wedding ring was bigger than mine. I lifted it from the cushion and slid it onto his ring finger. Then our matching rings were snugly fitted onto our fingers. The crowd erupted in cheers.
ギルボちゃん、おめでとう。
Congratulations, Gill,
お
bro.
めでとうございます。ギルボ
Congrats,
ちゃん。
my dude.
みんな、ありがとう。
Thank you all.
君も、ありがとう。俺にまた素敵な思い出を作ってくれて。
Thank you too. We've made such wonderful memories.
今度こそ成功させられて本当に嬉しい。これで指輪交換のことを思い出すのも。
Slip on a banana pill. I'm happy that it was successful this time. Now I won't have any regrets when I think about the ring exchange. Thank goodness. To be honest, I was a little worried about whether he would like the surprise. But seeing Gil's happiness told me that the surprise was a success. I breathed a sigh of relief and glanced over at the butler and nanny. Then I noticed some people approaching us.
ギル久しぶりだな
Gill, it's been ages. Are we having a ceremony or not, bro? Why would they suddenly be approaching us?
ギル結婚おめでとう指輪交換最高だったよ
Congratulations on your marriage, Gill. That ring exchange was awesome. You did so good, bro. You put the ring on her finger. Holy shit. I couldn't imagine anybody doing it
お
better.
みんな、今日は来てくれてありがとう。
Everyone, thank you for coming today. People who seemed to be Gil's friends approached him and his eyes lit up. His expression was different from when we had been speaking to his workshop and high school buddies. It was a warmer, friendlier expression. Gill, who are these
俺の
people?
ミドルスクールの時の友達だよ。うわ、懐かしいな。みんな元気だった？
They're my old middle school friends. This sure brings me back. How's everyone doing?
元気元気いやーでもまさかギルがこんなスマートなシティボーイになって女の子捕まえちゃうとはな
We're doing great, but who would have thought old Gill would end up at a fancy city boy and score such a catch?
ミドルスクールの時のギルからは全然想像できないよほんと
This doesn't feel like a wedding. It doesn't feel like a wedding because they're not writing it like it's a wedding. I could never have pictured it knowing you back in middle school, Gill, my dude.
俺別に昔から変わらないと思うけど。
I don't think I changed all that much since
いや
then.
全然違うって子供の頃はほら8割ぐらい何言ってるかわからなかったし
No, you're totally different. Back in the day, I barely understood like 80% of what came out of your mouth.
俺の話2割しか伝わってなかったの？
You only got 20% of what I was saying?
あの頃は車の話ばっかだったもんなまあうちは車工房だから俺にはちゃんと伝わってたけどさ
Back then, all you ever talked about was cars. My family runs a car shop, so I got it.
ああ、よかった。伝わってる人いて。
I'm glad at least someone understood.
あの頃からいつか自分の人生を捧げる人に出会いたいって言ってたもんなほんとおめでとうギル
You did talk about wanting to find someone you could dedicate your life to. Seriously, congrats, Gill. Hi,
ありが
Tweet.
とう。俺、ようやく自分の人生を捧げたい女の子と結婚できたんだ。
Thanks. I finally married the perfect woman I can dedicate my whole life to. He said that as though lost in thought. Gill then shot me a sloppy smile. Seeing his lovesick expression, all of his friends burst into laughter.
ほんと幸せそうだな
You two look super happy.
いや羨ましいよ二人ってどこで出会ったんだっけ
I'm jealous. How did you two meet? Snap. Well, first I was in Celestia, and then I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. I want to prove to my dad that he's wrong. And so then I ran down to Earth, and then I had to pretend to be a human, and then I had to find a home, and so I became roommates with Gill. And then I saw his thing like the first week.
どこから話せばいいかな。始まりはルームシェアからなんだけど、
How do I
でもそれだけじゃなくて。
start? We were roommates at first, but that's not the whole story. Gill began telling the story of how we first met. We started off as roommates. There was a time where we lost touch, but when he joined Cupid Corps for matchmaking help. We reconnected.
婚活しに行ったら失恋した相手が担当アドバイザーだったか。まさに運命じゃないか。
So you went to matchmaking service. The person you'd been pining for turned out to be your advisor. Sounds like fate. To put things short, we sadly met this chump.
そう、まさに運命なんだ。でもその運命にたどり着けたのも彼女のおかげなんだよ。
It truly was fate. I was able to follow the path of marriage thanks to her. Gill gently laid his hand over mine, his gaze overflowing with love.
アドバイザーだった彼女は俺を見捨てないで俺と向き合って婚活の特訓をしてくれたんだ。俺のダメなところとか遠慮なく言ってくれてさ。
When she was my advisor, she never gave up on me. She trained me to find someone and pointed out all my flaws honestly so I could improve.
相談にもたくさん乗ってもらえて、一生懸命な彼女を見ていたら俺もちゃんともう一度頑張りたいって思ってさ。
She gave me so much advice. When I saw how earnest she was, it made me want to give it my all.
そう思えたから今があるんだ。彼女のおかげで俺は自分を見つめ直せて結婚できたんだよ。
I am who I am today because of that, and thanks to her, I was able to reflect on myself, and that led us to getting married.
へえ、結婚相談所ってそんな熱心にやってもらえるんだ。やっぱロサンヨークは違うな。
This sentence almost makes it sound like the marriage agency. It just means you're gonna marry the person that's your agent. I didn't know marriage agencies were so dedicated. I guess things are different in Lost York.
そこ？俺今いい話してなかった？
That's what you got from my story as I kicked my desk. Didn't I just tell you a heartwarming tale?
ごめん。いやちょっと結婚相談所にちょうど興味があったからさ。
Sorry about that. I'm just curious about how these marriage agencies work. Oh, really? Well, let me tell you some things. I leaned forward and Gill and his friends exchanged a look.
いやほんと熱心なアドバイザーさんなんだな、ギル。
She sure is dedicated as you described, Gill.
そうなんだよ。本当に俺も尊敬しててさ。
She is. I greatly admire that about her.
それより結婚相談所に興味あるってなんで？付き合ってる人いなかった？
Why are you interested in a dating agency? I thought you were already dating someone.
ああ、いや違う。俺じゃなくてさ、ロサンヨークに行ってる妹がだよ。
Not for me, my younger sister. She's currently in Lost York.
最近妹が結婚したがってるんだけど、なかなか相手が見つからないみたいでさ。
She's been talking about wanting to get married, but she can't seem to find the right guy.
まさに CC に登録しようか悩んでるって聞いたばっかだったから、そっちが気になっちゃって。
I heard that she's considering joining Cupid Corp, so I got interested.
そうだったんだ。
Really?
ってことで、もしよければお嫁さん、うちの妹に紹介してもいい？
If it's okay with you, could I introduce my sister to you? Sure, no problem. I'll give you my business card later.
ありがとう、助かるよ。ってごめん、結婚式の最中にこんな話して。
Thanks a bunch. Oops, we're still at your wedding ceremony, but is it during the ceremony? Because we just did a ring exchange and then you guys walked up to us and started talking to us. No worries. I'm happy to help anyone on their journey to marriage.
ほんと君らしいな。相変わらずキューピッドパラサイトだね。
You haven't changed a bit. Still that Cupid parasite, huh? Gill didn't outright say that I was a real Cupid, but he look in his eyes, hinting at it. My inherent instinct for matchmaking was a secret known only to Gill. We quietly held hands and shared a knowing smile. The wedding ceremony proceeded blissfully. And then the change. We chatted with relatives who had come from afar and laughed with his old friends. Next was the bride and groom's exit, signaling the end of the wedding ceremony.
皆さん、今日は俺たちの結婚式に来てくださりありがとうございました。
Thank you for everyone who came to celebrate with us today.
これから俺は彼女と一緒に温かい家庭を築いていきたいと思います。
How does a wedding usually go? So in the US, it's a little bit different than other countries. So in the US, there's typically a ceremony. And that ceremony is a display of people walking down the center aisle. There's music playing. They exchange vows. And then typically the reception, which is where people get to eat and drink and just kind of have fun, happens at a different location, typically. Some places, some venues are built for that. They'll have the ceremony and the reception at the same place. But in a lot of places I've seen, in other countries, they do it at the same time, where like the bride and groom are on like a platform and the ceremony and the reception's happening at the same time. It's more efficient. Personally, I've been to 3 and I'm bored every time, if I'm being honest. We're looking forward to building a loving family together. Everyone stood up applauding.
じゃあ捕まって。
Hang on. Huh? Suddenly I felt myself being lifted off the ground. Oh, Gill! Lifted off the
だ
ground.
できた。
I finally did it right this time. What? Gill was carrying me in his arms bridal style. Gill often did this when we were heading to bed, but I was in a dress at the moment. I've only ever been to one, but I was really young. My first 2, I was pretty young. I think I was a teenager at the 3rd one. A lot of my friends don't get married, so they date. They just date. Gill's in this dress making me heavy. Despite its simple design, fitting for a garden wedding, I could feel the weight of the dress. Carrying bingo slot marked off. Technically, he carried her to bed too. 2 cabbages on that one. I assumed it would be difficult for him to carry me like that, but Gill just smiled.
まさか翼が生えているみたいに軽いよ。
You're as light as a feather. I don't think so. Gill somehow seemed unfazed and joyfully carried me around.
じゃあみんな、今日は本当にありがとう。
Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much.
ギル、お幸せにな。
Wishing you the best, my dude.
ギル坊ちゃん、おめでとう。
Congratulations, my guy. I assume that's how it goes. Everyone cheered and clapped for us. With everyone watching, Gill carried me off. He just carried me right to his
到
room.
着。
Dude. Hear me out. We should have went to a hotel for tonight. Like something that looks better than this room. Like this, not sexy. We made it. Gill gently sat me down in the bed.
はあ、よし。
Whew, that was something. That made me a bit nervous. Uh-oh. My voice started to crack. Gill had carried me princess style all the way to his room. Despite me protesting along the way, he refused to set me down. I noticed Gill's arms were shaking near the end. In the end, the wedding ceremony was a success. All that was left was to change and get some rest. I was feeling exhausted. My relaxation was cut short. As soon as he set me down on the bed, Gill hugged me. Leah? Oh. Oh, interesting. Could this be the other style if I chose the other style? I don't know. Like a dream. I don't want to bang next to the card pictures yet. In this plaid room. His eyes were so close, our noses almost touched. I felt my heart flutter. Why? Wait, did I forget to screenshot? I got too distracted singing. Whenever Gill looked at me like this, I knew what was coming. Gill, wait, I need to change first, my guy.
ダメだよ。
No? Yes. Yes. He was giving me an intense, passionate gaze, and he gently began removing my silk gloves. Gill,
綺麗だよ。俺の奥さん。
you're stunning, Leo. I thank you. I'm changing my clothes. As he maintained eye contact, he removed my high heels and then carefully set aside the shoes, chosen to match my outfit as if they were made of glass. Hold up.
何を？
For what? His voice carried a playful tone as he smiled mischievously. His hand slid up from my heel to my calf. Just as I was about to ask him to stop, his lips met mine. Is this rated M? Nah, it's T again. Wait, wasn't the other one T too? Just don't wrinkle my wedding dress, like, bro. Gill. I mumbled his name between kisses, but it didn't deter him. His kisses grew deeper, leaving me breathless. As usual, that was just the beginning. Hold on, Gill.
またない。
I can't. You can, and you will. In this outfit. Okay, when you say it like that, it sounds...
なんでダメなの？
What's wrong with it? Because I looked away, too embarrassed to explain. If I voiced my thoughts, it could sound like I was inviting him. But he seemed to know exactly what I was thinking. He twirled the ribbons of my dress with his fingertip, whispering playfully into my ear.
結婚初夜だよ。だからドレスのままでいて。
We're already married. This is our second ceremony. Your sentence does not follow. I want to cherish our first night as newlyweds with you still in your wedding dress. It's not our first night together, Gill.
本当はさ、一度でいいからウェディングドレスでしたかったんだ。
Did we already mark green flag, red flag? Can we mark it again? Can we do it again? I don't like this. It doesn't make me feel good. To be honest, I've always wanted this.
ロサンヨークの結婚式ではすぐに着替えちゃってできなかったでしょ？
You changed out of your wedding dress so quickly at our wedding in Los York. I knew what was coming, but it's such a beautiful dress. Maybe I should change.
大丈夫だよ。買ったドレスだからさ。
It's fine. We bought the dress. We didn't rent it. She is saying no, my guy. That's not the point. Like, literally, I don't like this. If she was down, fine. She's not down. I don't want to hear her say, please stop, and him go like, but I want to. Like, that's not the answer I want from that. My protest fell on deaf ears. They're extremely deaf. Our lips met again, and he gently pressed me down onto the bed, beginning to shower me with kisses. Gill's lips traveled down to my neck as he sucked lightly. My shoulders twitched. Is this a force kiss makeout? I don't know if I call it force. Gill.
ほら、白いドレスによく似合う。
You look so beautiful in that white dress. This is yellow. Are you colorblind? He traced his fingers over my neck, grinning. It was a beastly smile. Gill, are you being a bit mean today?
そうかな？そうかも。
I imagine this is what it's like to marry Toma. Am I? Maybe I am.
こうして純白のドレスを着てる君を見てるとさ、汚れない天使である君を地上に留めたんだって。
Not Snow
興
White.
奮するんだ。
Not Snow White. Also, her other dress also wasn't Snow White. What is he referring to? What dress is he referring to? Seeing you in that Snow White dress makes me feel like I've managed to keep an angel all to myself here on Earth. That excites me. His lips lightly brushed against mine, teasing with a hint of
愛
tongue.
してるよ。
I love you? Sure, I couldn't escape. I feel that. I feel that. I surrendered. Ooh, gross. Closing my eyes and giving myself over to Gill. The first night as newlyweds with Gill was even more intense than the last. In the end, Gill's passion didn't wane until dawn. Did you at least get the wedding dress off before then? The next morning...
ごめん。ごめんってば。
This is totally forced. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I woke up silking and wrapping myself in a blanket. Sulking? I woke up sulking and wrapping myself in blankets. Gill had been quite rough last night. Seeing me curled up, Gill looked a bit sheepish.
ほら、朝ごはん来たし、食べよう。
I made breakfast. Let's eat together.
大丈夫だよ。ジーヤやバーヤにバレないようクリーニングに出したから。ね。
It's okay, you know, I'll just get... We shouldn't have stayed here last night. This is not the place. This sentence alone is all the proof I need that we should not have spent the night here. Oh my god. You can't go from being like what you were 5 minutes ago to this. This is trash. What? It's okay, you know, I'll just get dry cleaning. My butler and nanny won't find out. They shouldn't find out. They shouldn't find out. They shouldn't find out anyways. It was so embarrassing though. Gill was seriously such a tease last night. So fierce and persistent. He didn't stop even when I asked him to. Okay, that's forced. That's forced now. This is forced. Am I pointing the wrong way? I've had my camera on the other side for a while. That's forced. You can mark off forced now. If anything, he seemed to get even wilder. If she says no and he gets worse, no. No, 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 no. Unless you have a safe word, no. Just thinking about it made me blush. That was why I couldn't look Gill in the face. Even though I was all wrapped up in blankets, Gill was trying to pull me out.
朝ごはん、君の好きなフレンチトーストだよ。ほら、冷めないうちに食べようよ。
Jealousy, honeymoon, and pining. What's the honeymoon one exactly? I'm gonna keep saying pining when he meant pining. Honeymoon. Is this a honeymoon anymore? Okay, okay. Honestly, that one probably might happen soon enough. Come on, we're having your favorite breakfast. French toast, better eat it while it's hot.
ソースはベリー、キャラメル、メープルから選べるよ。
You've got berry, caramel, maple sauce. Your pick. I peeked my head out from the futon and caught a whiff of something sweet. That is not a futon, that is a bed. The moment I smelled breakfast, my stomach gurgled. I thought about getting up, but quickly ducked back under the covers because Gill was looking at me.
なんで戻っちゃうの?
Why'd you hide again? Because it's just so awkward.
もう
Leah? Gill pulled me into a hug over the futon. I thought he was just going to roll me out, but he crawled under the blanket with me instead.
ごめん。あんまそんな可愛いことされると、俺また我慢できなくなる。
Girl, you are so not safe with this man. You need to leave. You need to leave. I can't resist when you're this cute. Gill.
だからね、起きてきて朝ごはん食べよう。
Let's get up and have breakfast together. I know that staying curled up in those blankets wouldn't solve anything. I would probably just lead to more embarrassing stuff. I reluctantly got dressed and sat down at the table. Suddenly, all the shame I felt disappeared. The breakfast looked too good to resist. It looked so yummy. I forgot I was sulking and my eyes lit up. Gill looked relieved and smiled.
よかった。きっとその言葉を聞いたらシェフも喜ぶよ。
That's great. If the chef heard you say that, he'd be thrilled. A chef? Gill sure is a rich boy, having a personal chef and getting breakfast served to his room. I'll try some. I took a bite. An elegant flavors filled my mouth, instant mood booster. It's so good.
かわいいな。
You're too adorable. You're too sleazy. I was being moved by such a delicious breakfast. By the time we finished eating, I was in a much better mood. So what now? Our honeymoons goes until the day after tomorrow?
うん、それなんだけど、疲れてるだろうし、今日はうちでゆっくり休んでさ、明日はネプチューン祭りに行かない？
About that, you're probably tired, so let's chill today. How about we go to the Neptune Festival? Neptune Festival?
うん、実はちょうど明日から始まるんだ。
It starts tomorrow. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. It was 2 days after our wedding. Our second wedding. Look, there's oysters. We can do it. We can kill Raoul again. If we try hard enough. Look at these backwards ends. Why are all the ends backwards? Why are all the ends backwards? Before we headed back to Lost York, we checked out the Neptune Festival at the park in Boltamore. The place was bustling with people strolling around and eating. I couldn't help but squeal at the lively atmosphere. Wow, so this is the Neptune Festival.
そうだよ。懐かしいな。
It sure is. Takes me back. Really?
うん。ロサンヨークに出てからは一度もボルトモアに帰らなかったからさ。
Yeah, I haven't been to Baltimore since I moved to Lost York. Gill mentioned that he left for Lost York University without his parents' support. He felt he wouldn't have any freedom if he stayed. So it's been a while for you, Gill.
うん。でも全然変わってないな。子供の頃に来た時と同じだ。
Yeah, but this place hasn't changed a bit. It's exactly like I remember it. But why is it called the Neptune Festival?
ネプチューンは海を司る神様でしょ。だから漁業の成功を祈るんだ。ボルトモアは大きな漁港があるから。
Neptune is the god of the ocean, right? People pray to him for a good catch. Boltamore has a big fishing port after all. Oh, right. I've never been to a festival where people pray to a god, so this is how they do it. Neptune, that must be Lord Poseidon. I started looking around with interest. I wonder if there were any festivals for Cupid somewhere.
かわいいな。でもほら、そんなはしゃいだら迷子になるよ。
You're too cute. Hold on, don't get too excited or you might get lost. Gill grabbed my hand just as I was about to dart off. His hand was warm and big. Well, I don't know. Lord Neptune, well, I didn't know Lord Neptune was so popular.
そこ？そっか、そうだよな。君にとっては知ってる神のお祭りなんだ。
That's what surprises you. I see. A festival for a god. It's like a festival for a god after all. Reflecting on Celestia, my unreachable homeland, I wandered through the Neptune Festival alongside Gill.
ほら見て、あそこにネプチューン像があるよ。
There's a statue of Neptune right there. That's supposed to be Lord Neptune?
似てない？
Doesn't look like him? Lord Neptune is bigger and way more muscular.
へえ、そうなんだ。ネプチューンってどんな神様なの？
Really, what kind of god is Neptune then? He's much calmer than Dad, but he can get just as fierce if you make him mad.
君のお父さんと同じぐらい荒々しいんだ。怒らせたくはないな。
As fierce as your dad, huh? I'd hate to make him angry then. Don't worry, the Deconsentists rarely ever get mad at humans.
その神のうちの一人を俺怒らせちゃった気がするけど。
I think I made one of those gods mad though. He was thinking about the time he journeyed to Celestia for my sake and stood his ground against Dad.
お父さん、元気かな？
I sure hope my father-in-law is doing okay. He's always energetic. When I talked to them about the wedding, he and Mom said they were going on a honeymoon too.
連絡取ってたの？
You're still in touch with them? You're still in touch with your parents? Yeah, recently they got Aunt Lady Minerva to teach them how to use a smartphone.
深海もスマホ解禁なんだ。
So they're using smartphones in Celestia now too. Yeah, they're busy planning their honeymoon, but they said they'll come to visit eventually.
楽しみにしとくね。
He was being so cringe. Let me show you these creepy pictures of your daughter. And then he showed them again at the beginning of this game. To be clear, I have dyslexia, so pinning and pining, I will constantly get that confused. I don't... It's okay if they're spelt wrong. I understand. You should just have a picture of the lean on it. I'm looking the Alan one. Alan from the first game. Leaning on her. I'm looking forward to that. We continued chatting about Celestia as we explored at the Neptune Festival. Then a familiar voice rang out.
いらっしゃいいらっしゃい。おいしいクラブケーキバーガーを用意してるよ。
Step right up. Get your delicious Get your delicious crab cakes here. Oh, it's his brother. Gill, isn't that your
兄さん。
my brother? I wasn't paying attention, plus I was eating my food. That's so fair. That's so fair. Yes, that was Gill's older brother wearing a burger joint hat.
あ、ギルじゃないか。なんだ、ネプチューン祭りに来てたのか。
Oh, it's Gill! You didn't tell me you'd be coming to the Neptune Festival. Were you even at my
それ
wedding?
俺の方のセリフだよ。出店するなら教えてよ。
That's my line. If you're setting up shop here, you should have let me know.
結婚式にも来てくれてたのに、どうしてそこで教えてくれなかったんだよ。
You're at the wedding. Why didn't you mention it?
いやー、なんていうか、自分の力を試してみたくてさ。LCI 社のみんなにもバレたくないし。
I hate you in sync, basically. You two. Look at you two bonding over your hatred for this man. I wanted to try my hand at it on my own. Didn't want everyone at LCI to find out. Gill's brother mumbled and looked away. Looks like he hadn't told everyone yet. Makes sense. The news would probably blow it out of proportion. If people thought it was a new business venture for LCI, I doubt Gill's brother would want that. Regardless, the enticing aroma of sizzling burgers wafted from the stand where Gill's brother was busy working. Wow, that smells amazing. Gill, let's have lunch here.
あ、うん、そうだね。そうしよっか。
Yeah, sounds good. Can I have a crab cake burger set?
俺も同じの一つ。
I'll have the same.
二人とも、
Thanks.
ありがとう。
Both of you believe in me. Gill's... We have a random cuter that has a not the right word, a sprite in this game, and his entire family, his butler, his nanny, none of them have a sprite in this game. Gill's brother immediately started making the burger eyes shining. Wait, wasn't family on the bingo card? We can mark that off now, can't we? Meeting family. Yeah, we can mark that one off. We're doing it. We're making this happen. Gill's brother immediately started making the burgers, eyes shining. After a while, he handed us plates with burgers.
はい、お待ちどうさま。
That does not look like
熱
a
々の
crab
パティに
cake.
恋も燃え上がる。恋結びクラブケーキバーガーセットです。
Love Not Crab Cake Burger Set by Gary? That's not even his name. It's Gallon. Wait, what? His name's not Gary? This is if, like, SpongeBob Snail went out and made its own restaurant. Thanks for waiting. Here's the Love Connection Crab Cake Burger Set. The fiery hot patties will spice up your love life too.
え、なんて言ったの？
Wait, what did you just say?
いや、だから、 熱々のパティに恋も燃え上がる恋結びクラブケーキバーガーセット。
I said it's the Love Connection Crab Cake Burger Set. The fiery hot patties will.
そんな名前だったの？メニューには書かれてないみたいだけど。
Maybe it's his middle name. I'm convinced this is some twisted SpongeBob fanfic. Honestly, he kind of looks like what human SpongeBob would look like. I can buy this. This is human SpongeBob. Oh, Shelby's Gary. No. Shelby would be Squidward. Gallon, Gary. Yeah. That would make sense. If I pretend he's SpongeBob, he's less annoying. Is that bad? I love SpongeBob. I got the meme Funko Pops because I couldn't stop giggling at them. It's like imagination. That's what you named it? It didn't say that on the menu.
なんだか恥ずかしくて。
It's kind of embarrassing.
喋るのはいいんだ。
But you don't mind saying it out loud? I thought the same thing when I first met him, but it was clear that he's Gill's brother. I was scared of SpongeBob. SpongeBob's the greatest gift on earth, and you were scared of that man? Brother, where's your girlfriend?
はーい、ここにいるわ。
Hey, right here. Those are pretty.
はーい、ここにいるわ。
Hi.
あれ？なんだか雰囲気変わったね。
You look kind of different. She was supposed to be marrying Gallon since he was the heir to LCI. That was why Gallon knew her too, or Gill knew her too. Gill looks surprised at his brother's girlfriend's smile.
まあね、ゲイリーといろいろ話し合って好きな格好をすることにしたの。
I talked with Gallon about it. We decided we should dress the way we want.
いやー、聞いたら結構これまで婚約者として気を使わせちゃってたみたいでさ。本当に悪いことしたよ。
When we talked about it, I found out that she was holding back because she was my fiance. I felt guilty about how it is now.
もう、そのことはいい子なしだって話し合ったでしょ。気にしてないんだから、あなたも気にしないの。
Please, we talked about not bringing that up anymore. I don't mind, so you shouldn't either.
ありがとう。本当に君は俺の女神だよ。
Thank you. You truly are my goddess.
なんか DNA 感じるな。
I feel like we're definitely related. That's true.
とにかく君に言われたおかげでうまく話し合うことができたんだ。
Anyways, thanks to you, we were able to talk things through. Thank you, Leah. You're so welcome, dude. You're very welcome, my guy. As a former Cupid, I was overjoyed to see the lovers were so happy.
ねえねえ、あそこのハンバーガー美味しそうじゃない？
Doesn't this burger look tasty?
本当だ。そろそろお昼にしようか。すみません。
I had a
クラブ
burger
ケー
last
キバー
night.
ガー2つお願いします。
We might have lasagna soon too. You're right. Maybe it's time we have lunch. Excuse me. Can we have 2 crab cake burgers, please?
あ、お客さんが来ちゃった。じゃあ俺たちはもう行くよ。
You have customers. We should get going now.
ああ、ありがとな。
Yeah, thanks. I watched Gill's brother happily go back to his customers as we sat down at a nearby bench. The pickles and fries were on the side, making the meal look absolutely appetizing. I took a bite out of the burger.
うん。おいしい。
Ooh, it's delicious. You're right. The sauce tastes so unique. Hear me out. Crab cake burgers is Krabby Patties. That's true. Valid. Krabby Patties, but crab cakes. Let's pretend they're not made out of crab and it's funnier. They're a seafood town. Neptune? Isn't Neptune in SpongeBob? I swear Neptune's in it. Like there's an episode where they visit Neptune and Neptune likes Krabby Patties, I think, in the episode. I can't remember. It's been a minute. The sauce seemed to have crab flavor as well as other spices. It had a bit of a kick to it, making it all the more delicious. There were a lot of burger joints in Lost Shore, but this burger could definitely compete with them.
兄さん、よかったな。夢も叶えられて 幸せそうで。
I'm happy for my brother. He achieved his dream and he looks so happy. Yeah, you're right about that. Back when I returned to Celestia, if I had shot the lead-in arrow as I was told to by Dad, I would have ended up erasing their love. It was a time when the gods would just take away happiness from lovers. I knew I made the right decision. I'd proved that not all gods' actions are justifiable. Also, if they feed each other burgers, that's true. Or fries, or pickles. There's other things on this plate. It's a possibility. Those thoughts in mind, I surveyed Boltamore's park, happily biting into the delicious burger. The vibrant festival was a testament to the culture of the humans had crafted. I continued to marvel at the ingenuity of humanity. Those thoughts occupied my mind as I gazed out over the lake. Numerous boats were adrift, but there was one that didn't require manual rowing. That's a swan boat, my dude. Let's go. I found a boat with a unique shape and it got me excited. I saw it before on Instagram, but it was my first time seeing it in person. Even though everyone appeared happily rowing their boats, that particular one got all my attention. While I was staring at it, I heard a giggle next to me.
食べ終わったら、次は白鳥ボート乗りに行こうか。
Once we finish eating, let's go ride the swan boat. Let's go. How did you know I wanted to?
わかるよ。だって君の顔に乗ってみたいって書いてあるんだから。
Of course I can tell. Your face is basically screaming that you want to give it a try. But are you sure?
もちろんだよ。君がしたいことは俺がやりたいことだよ。
Yeah. What you want to do is also what I want to do. Hot damn. Okay, that was a green flag. That was the green flag. What you want to do is also what I want to do. That's a green flag. Gill laughed heartedly. Gill was always spoiling me, but that was what made me so happy. After we finished our burgers, we went to the boat dock and then... I would rather swim than go on a swan boat with you, Gill. Oh my goodness. Look how cute she is. Aww, she got her little top on. It's a dress, but like, you know. It honestly looks like they're wearing couple outfits because of the orange in her dress. Wow. The lake shimmered, reflecting the sun's rays. A comforting breeze swept through the area, and I could feel my excitement growing. This feels good.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right about that. Gill was always smiling. It reassured me that he was truly enjoying this too. We synchronized our paddling, but it didn't seem to go as in the direction we wanted. Our swan boat sluggishly wandered around the lake. Oh, it's turning right. These pedal-type boats sure are hard to
そうな
control.
んだよ。俺も子供の頃よく兄さんと乗ったけど、全然息が合わないから大変でさ。
When I was a kid, I rode often with my brother, but we never managed to make it a team effort.
でもコツがあるんだ。こうして一緒に力を合わせて漕げば。
There was a trick to it. If we joined forces to pedal together, it moved forward.
ね。
Right? Gill matched my movement precisely, and the boat suddenly was able to move forward smoothly. We cut through the water as we made good progress. This felt so fun, making me smile even more. This feels great, Gill. That out of context is funnier.
うん。本当に可愛いな。
You're so cute. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Oh, wait. Do we not have... Do we not have pictures anymore? Wait. That had a picture. I'm so confused. Okay, that has... Okay. Did those just load slow? Wait, what was this? Okay. I see. I get it. Okay, because there's a CG. I get it. We get the CG in the corner. I see. I'm learning everything new again. I heard him say that in a heartfelt way. I couldn't even count the number of times he had said that to me today. Oh, Gill. I was with the love of my life, and he always said he loved me, whispering words of love to me, like how cute I am. We dated and got married, and we were still on our honeymoon, but it still felt like we just started dating. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay. We're on which route? We're on the spicy one right now. We're on the spicy one right now. Okay. It's only our third choice. Did I mess up? Couldn't have, right? Good news, I think I went with spicy first, so... You think they had a sweet moment yet? I mean, I consider this kind of sweet. They're kind of being sweet together. To be clear, they're in love. I just don't like them together, so... I wanted to feel the wind more, so I accelerated. Gill immediately matched my pedal strength, and we were the perfect team. It's so nice how we can communicate without even saying a word. While I was thinking that, I looked at Gill's face. That was when something cold touched my cheek. Eek! We were going too fast. The water splashed on me, and it was colder than I thought.
大丈夫？ほら、冷えないようにこれで拭いて。
Are you okay? Here, wipe it off so you don't feel chilly. Gill immediately took out a handkerchief and wiped my cheek for me. That warmth he showed me felt so comforting. With him at my side, I thought I'd always be at peace. Thanks, Gill. Spicy, darling.
No.
So spicy. Oh, I can't have messed up, right? I haven't even smiled once, Prim. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you feel this way. Out of the corner of my eye, I spotted an unusual bird. I slowed my pedaling to get a better look. Gill immediately slowed down his pedaling too.
見つけた？
Did you see something? Yeah, that bird on the tree over there. I don't think I've seen that before. Do you know anything about it, Gill? There was a few cute yellow birds standing on one of the branches by the
あ
lake.
れはボルトモアムクドリモドキだよ。この一帯にはよくいるんだ。近くに行って見てみる？
Those are Boltamore Istrids. You can find them at this lake. You want to take a closer look? Yeah, I sure do. We coordinated our pedaling to steer closer to the tree. There were birds preening themselves adorably. Some chirped cheerfully, bobbing their heads up and down in a rhythmic dance. Is that a mating ritual? Is that actually a bird? I mean, maybe.
俺たちみたいに。
We're doing this right. Right. 3, perfect.
例の相手が見つかるといいね。
Wait, remind me to pay attention. So he's holding... The next time we switch, he's holding a lollipop. Is he gonna be holding something spicy? If I go back to the spicy one, did I miss that? Am I not paying attention? I'm sure it is. I hope they find their destined partner like we did. You're right. In my heart, I wished for their well-being. Gill and I continued to watch the birds, reveling in our shared happiness. Sorry, I didn't realize you were happy. Soon the sun set, and it was now nighttime, and these ends are backwards, and it's driving me crazy.
夕ごはん何にしよっか。
What should we get for dinner? Well, we had crab cakes. How about pasta? There were decorative lights all around for the Neptune festival, so light up the dark. The two of us walked slowly through it. We had burgers for lunch. A rich aroma caught my attention, so I looked towards its source and saw a stand grilling oysters. You two are happy, but we are not. It's like when you're like, I don't know, your friend starts dating someone and they're just like always happy and giggling and just like, it's so funny. Oh yeah, is it funny? Is it funny? Is every single thing they say or do funny? And you're just like, I hate you. Suddenly. The shop next to us was selling raw oysters. There were some fried oysters and sauteed ones too. Wow, those look delicious. There's so many oyster stands.
あ、そういや、オイスターまだ食べてなかったね。ボルトモアはオイスターの名産地なんだ。新鮮なやつがいっぱいあるんだよ。
Oh, we haven't tried oysters yet. You know Boltamore is famous for its oysters, right? Super fresh catch here. Then let's have some oysters for dinner.
そうだね。ボルトモアビールと一緒に食べたら絶対美味しいだろうな。飲んでいい？
You can eat oysters. I don't want oysters. I would never say oysters. That's how you guys will know if I'm ever swapped out. If I am not who I say I'm like, oh, you know what? I love oysters. If I say that, you know I'm not really me. I could use that to tell people I'm in distress. Like if my friends knew, they would know better. They're like, she doesn't eat seafood except for shrimp. It's not me. That's not me. Sounds great, but they'd be good with Boltamore beer. You good if I grab some? Yeah, grab some beer. We're both adults. Of course, I could go for a beer too.
じゃあ、そこ座って待ってて。
Grab a seat. I'll be back in a jiffy. The Neptune Festival was in full swing, so there were tables and chairs scattered all around Boltamore Park. I claimed a table and Gill soon returned, arms loaded with oysters and beer.
はい、お待たせ。
Oysters and beer! Thanks for waiting. Wow, that looks good. Thank you. Are those raw? Those are on ice. I thought we were talking about grilled ones. The oysters were artfully presented with avocados and tomato. Honestly, it was a mouth-watering. I'd never seen such enormous, glossy oysters. No wonder Boltamore was known for them. Let's eat. We chowed down on the oyster. The oysters were amazing. They were the best I'd ever had. Oh my gosh, this is good.
これだよ、これ。やっぱボルトモアのオイスターは美味しいな。
Don't talk with your mouth full. These are amazing. Baltimore's oysters are the best. Those oysters were a specialty from Gill's hometown, so he was happy. We devoured the entire platter, prompting Gill to fetch more. His joy was infectious, bringing a smile to my face.
でも、オイスターって言うとラウルを思い出すな。
Speaking of oysters, they remind me of Raoul. Oh, Raoul's got food poisoning from oysters at the Neptune Festival, huh?
そうそう。俺がラウルにネプチューンだと勘違いされかけた時のことね。
This looks unappetizing. Honestly, everything makes me think of Bob's Burgers. Everything makes me think of Bob's Burgers. There's an episode in Bob's Burgers where Gene is obsessed with oysters and he goes to what is called the Raw Bar. Raw Bar. Every day after school, and I think it was like $3 for an oyster, and so he would just go there and he'd get oysters, and at one point he's like, do you want some? It tastes like nasal drips, and they're like, ugh, ugh. And I'm like, no, I don't want snot. I don't want to eat snot. That's when he mistook me for Neptune. What?
懐かしいな。何年前だったっけ？男の子が倒
He
れて
didn't
るから
mistake you
慌
for
て
a
て救急車を呼ん
Neptune.
で。
He mistaked somebody else for Neptune. That takes me back. How many years ago was that? We found this boy collapse and quickly called an
必
ambulance.
死に介抱してた相手がその後有名なシリウッド俳優になるなんてあの時は思わなかったよ。
I never thought that boy would grow up to be a big-time Sillywood actor. You guys reconnected during the magazine interview, right?
そうそう。インタビューの取材で命の恩人だなんてラウルに言われた時は本当にびっくりしたよ。
In the interview, Raoul said I saved his life. Talk about a surprise. What a wild coincidence.
だね。その後まさかパラサイト5として一緒にシェアハウスするなんて人生何があるかわからないよ。
You would have guessed we'd end up in a shared house as part of the Parasite 5. Life's funny like that.
でも、
Is
オ
it
イスター
though?
の名産地であるボルトモアでオイスターに当たるなんて、ラウルもついてないよ
It's
な。
crazy to think Raul got food poisoning from oysters in Boltamore, or of all places, he's got the worst luck.
ボルトモアじゃオイスターの衛生管理は毎年かなり厳しくされてるはずだし。
I thought it said if Parasite 5 show up. I don't... Or just mentioning Parasite 5, is that all it was? I mean, technically this is Parasite 5? Carried like a princess. Gill makes things weird. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there so soon. The sanitation standards for Baltimore's oysters just keep getting stricter every year. Just then, I noticed a person sitting next to us slumped over. Huh?
ちょっと大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
気持ち悪い。
I don't feel good. The young man was doubled over, suggesting that something he had eaten was to blame. On his table were raw oysters.
これまさかオイスターに当たった？
Did you get food poisoning from the oysters? From oysters? Whoa, whoa, whoa. As far as we could tell, he had been eating raw oysters before he suddenly keeled over. But his were from a different shop than ours, marked with a green oyster logo.
大変だ。とにかく救急車を呼ばなきゃ。お願い。
This is bad. We need to call an ambulance. Leah, help me out, please. Yeah. Bring. I need an ambulance now. We're at the Boltamore Park. A man might have food poisoning from oysters, bro. How bad? Like, most people who I know who get food poisoning just sit home. While I called for help, Gill tried to comfort the sick man. Ugh.
大丈夫。すぐに救急車来るから。安心して。落ち着いて。
Just hang in there. The ambulance is on its way. Stay calm, okay? Gill kept the man on his side, rubbing his back in an attempt to ease his discomfort.
気持ち悪い。
I feel sick.
クラクラする。
I'm dizzy.
大丈夫。そばにいるから。ゆっくり息吐いて。
I've never
すぐに
gotten
救急
food
車が来るから
poisoning.
ね。
I'm just built differently. I probably have had food poisoning, but I just think it's like a really bad tummy ache, and I don't even realize it's food poisoning. Although I'm sure it can be bad. I don't know. I remember one time going to the hospital and them calling it a virus bug. I've never heard anyone call something a virus bug after this date, but I just remember it being called that. But I felt terrible. I had a fever. It sucked. It sucked. The whole day sucked. It's okay. You're not alone. Take deep breaths. The ambulance will be here soon. Whoop, whoop. Soon enough, the ambulance arrived. I would imagine at an event like this, they have someone there.
どうされましたか？
What happened?
この人、オイスターに当たったみたいなんです。
We think he got food poisoning from oysters.
ダメだ。吐く。
I can't. I'm gonna puke. Are you though? But are you? But like, are you a little dramatic? The man groaned, his face pale. The EMT quickly loaded him onto a stretcher.
お二人はご友人ですか？
Are you two his friends?
いや、ただ、すぐ近くにいただけで。
No, we just happen to be nearby.
承知いたしました。
Got it. After thanking us, the EMT hopped back onto the ambulance, which sped away. Tell me how this helps our plot. A crowd of onlookers watched it go, and only then did we breathe a sigh of relief.
ああ、焦った。すごく苦しそうだったね。
Phew, that was intense. He looked like he was really
びっ
suffering.
くりした。今のオイスターに当たったのかな？
That was unexpected. Do you really think it was the
や
oysters?
っぱ生で食べるのは怖いな。焼きオイスターにしようっと。
Seems like it. Eating them raw is a gamble. I'm sticking with the roasted ones from now on. We're okay, right?
多分、ちゃんとした店で買ったし、今の人のお店とは違うし、って。
I think so. We got ours from a reputable shop, not like the place he got his from. Gill's eyes widened as he looked at the shop's
こ
logo.
の店、 もしかして。
This place, could it be? Did he get them from your brother's shop? That would make sense. Gill gashed over to the tent bearing the green oyster logo. Peering into a box in the back, he gasped.
やっぱり
I knew it! The heck are we? What's wrong?
さっきの人が食べたオイスター、賞味期限が切れてるよ。
They expired in 2020, guys. Like, oh my gosh, what year is it? What year is it? The oysters this guy ate, they're expired. What? Gill pointed at a wooden box of oysters, the expiration date clearly visible. This date, he's right. They're way past due.
賞味期限切れ
What expired? Why are we making this our... Why are we getting involved? Why are we making a scene here? Like, how embarrassing. Like, sure, something should happen, but you shouldn't shout that at the top of your lungs. A few tourists stopped when they heard Gill's outcry. A man who seemed to be the shop's manager emerged from the back of the tent.
おいおい、ちょっと兄ちゃん。嘘つくんじゃない。変わる
Hey,
な。
don't
とっととどっ
spread
か行ってくれ
lies. If you're not a customer, move along.
いや、ちゃんとこれ見てよ。賞味期限3日も切れてる。まさかこのオイスター、お客さんに出したの？
Did you not see this? These oysters are 3 days past expiration date. Have you been serving these to customers?
何の話かわからねえな。
I don't know what you're talking
こいつ追い
about.
払え。
Boy, show him the door. See? I don't know. He's giving this vibe.
えい、店長。ほら、邪魔だから言った。
Right, boss. Look, you're in our way. Get out.
ちょっと。
Hey! All the employees started pushing us. Gill forcefully shrugged off their hands.
さっき倒れた人が食べてたオイスターの色艶が悪いから変だと思ってたんだよ。オイスター店があの色に気づかないはずない。
Thank you for the prezi. The oyster that guy was eating looked off. No decent oyster shop would miss that.
分かってて賞味期限切れのオイスター出したんでしょ。ダメだよ。ちゃんと衛生管理しなきゃ。
You served expired oysters. That's not okay. You need to uphold safety standards.
はあ？ちゃんとしてるに決まってるだろ。
What are you talking about? We always do.
言いがかりはよしな、兄ちゃん。
That's a baseless accusation, bro. Look, they finally said it in the game. It's not just
言
me
いがか
saying,
りじゃ
bro.
ないよ。じゃあこの賞味期限はなんだよ。
It's not baseless. What's with these expiration dates then?
というか前にラウルが食べて当たったのもここだったと思うんだけど。
You know what? I think Raul got his oysters from here too last time.
もしかしてもう何年も賞味期限切れのオイスターを出してるんじゃないの？
You think this place has been serving oysters, expired oysters for years? I feel like if they've done this multiple times, someone would catch on.
たく、何をバカなこと言ってるんだ。
What nonsense are you spouting?
営業妨害をするなら、よそを当たってくれ。
If you're here to slander my business, go do it somewhere else.
営業妨害じゃないよ。このままじゃまた当たる人が出てくるかもしれないじゃないか。
Ice. I'm not. If this keeps up, more people will get sick.
一度当たると怖くなってその後何年もオイスターが食べられなくなる人だっているんだよ。
You're lurking? Prim, how could you? We need to keep the bingo card going. I don't know what's on this. Cringy pickup line. Want to have a baby? Past conflict resurfacing. Technically, is this not past conflict resurfacing? It's not their conflict, but it is a conflict. Let's see. One guy even had to quit oysters for years after getting poisoned. He didn't have to. It was a choice. He is scared.
ボルトモアのオイスターの信用がなくなるじゃないか。分かったらちゃんと管理して。
And this could ruin the reputation of Boltamore's Oysters. You need to do better. Before Gill could finish his sentence, the manager punched him, knocking him back, which is now an assault charge on top of the food vendoring charges. Gill?
まったく、勝手なことは言わんでくれ。最近はこうした営業妨害も多いからな。どうせ同業者のやっかみだろ。
I wouldn't advertise that part, guy. Enough with the lies already. I've been dealing with a lot of your kind recently. Probably just a rival trying to badmouth us.
ほら、とっとと言った言った。そこにいられると商売の邪魔で仕方ないよ。
Now get out. You're messing with our business if you stick around. The manager picked up the box of expired oysters and carried them inside the tent to hide them. Gill, are you okay? I hurried over to Gill, who was collapsed on the ground. He was suffering a severe blow and appeared to be disoriented. He's hurting bad. I need to cool the spot where he was struck. I asked the oyster shop we had bought from for some ice. They helped Gill back to his feet. Gill, bro, you okay? I gently pressed some ice against Gill's cheek for relief. He winced before gradually fluttering his eyes open. Do you have amnesia now? Do you not know who I am? Do you know who I am? Do you not know who I am? Gill, you okay, my guy?
俺、どうして倒れて。
Why am I on the ground?
そっか。殴られたんだ。俺。
Right, I was hit and I... Yeah, are you okay? If it still hurts, I'll call an ambulance.
いや、大丈夫だよ。少し痛いだけだから。
I'm good. It just stings a bit. Don't call an ambulance. Call a police officer. Like, what do you mean? That was assault. He assaulted you in front of witnesses. Why would anyone buy oysters from this shop after those accusations and then the manager physical violence. Gill delicately touched the spot where the blow had landed, wincing once more. Ow. Gill didn't push it. Gill, don't push it. I think you should chill for a bit. Dude.
ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks. Gill nodded, looking a little down.
ごめん。君に迷惑かけて。
Sorry for making you worry.
情けないな。
I feel so pathetic. That's not true. You were admirable standing up for the oysters. You're like, listen, you are murdering oysters over here for no good reason.
でも、殴られて一発で倒れるなんて情けないよ。
I got knocked out in one hit by a guy who talks through his nose. It's kind of embarrassing.
きっとラウルならパンクラチオンで勝てたんだろうな。
If it was Raul, he could have used his pancration to win. I don't know how to say that right. Pancration? I don't think many people know Pancration to begin with.
俺、こんなに弱かったんだ。全然知らなかったよ。
I didn't realize I was this weak. Well, better late than never. You're not weak, Gill. Anyone have gone down if they got hit like that.
でも、殴られてすぐ気絶するなんて。
I went down instantly. That's too weak. You even said Neptune has more muscles than this. Like, bro.
殴り返すどころか一発で伸びちゃうなんて。こんなに弱かったら、襲われた時に君を守れないじゃないか。
I couldn't fight back. One hit and I was out. If I'm this weak, how can I protect you in an emergency?
俺、強くならなきゃ。体鍛えて。
I need to get stronger.
それより
I'll train. Even before that. Gill mumbled to himself. I heard the distant sirens of an ambulance. Looked like another case of oyster food poisoning. It's gotta be those expired oysters. I hope that person from earlier is okay. The Neptune festival should have been fun, but the sour memories of the expired oysters spoiled it all. We ate tasty oysters, but it would have been a disaster if they caused trauma like what happened to Raul. Yeah, but like... Hear me out. No. Our honeymoon vacation had ended. And our last day off, we finally returned to Lost York. I felt good to be back in the bustling cityscape.
楽しかった。
Ooh, that was fun. It really was. We had the wedding ceremony, went to the Neptune Festival. We were busy.
ついに今日で休暇も終わりか。あっという間だったな。
Today's our last day of vacation. Time sure did fly. We're back to work tomorrow, so how about we just relax at home today?
そうだね。食材を買って今晩は家で夕飯を。
Sounds good. We could do some grocery shopping and eat in tonight. Gill paused in front of the movie theater, his eyes skimming over one of the posters.
あ、プラチナマンの新作だ。へえ、もう上映してるんだ。
That's new Platinum Man movie. It's already out. Platinum Man was a popular superhero movie about a guy who battled in a power suit made of platinum. That takes me back. I think we watched the first Platinum Man back in college.
これ結構好きだったんだよね。どうする？せっかくだし見てく？
I really love this series. Want to check it out while we're here? Sounds great. Gill and I were returning to work the next day. We had an extended vacation, so we'd be too busy to watch the movie in the near future. We got some tickets to see Platinum Man 2 and enjoyed the movie together.
Platinum Man 2泣けたな。
Platinum Man 2 was so touching.
ヒーローの前に一人の人間なんだなって、苦悩や孤独を力に変えて戦う姿に胸打たれたよ。
He's a human first, superhero second. It was almost tear-jerking to see his internal struggle transform into strength. The first one was all flash, but the second delved into Platinum Man's past. I'm glad we saw it. Is that what this is doing?
でもびっくりしたよ。ワンからあんなに進化してるだなんて。
I'm amazed how much it evolved since the first one.
やっぱいいよな、プラチナマン。テーマが深いし、何よりこう筋肉じゃなくて技術を使って戦うとことか。
So many close bingos. So many close bongos. I like it better. It's not bingo, it's bongos for us. B-O-N-G-O. B-O-N-G-O. I love Platinum Man. The themes are deep, and I like the Platinum Man uses tech instead of just muscles.
いや、まあ筋肉は確かにあるんだけど、でもメインテーマはそっちじゃないとこというか、ほら他のシリウッド映画だと。
He's still ripped, but that's not the point, right? If you compare it to other Sillywood movies. We chatted about the movie while holding the Platinum Man 2 movie brochure. As we discussed, we finished our grocery shopping. When we got home, we spotted an unfamiliar boy. Momiji? What's Oh, it's the new Cupid. He's got a Cupid logo. He was hanging around Bumblepig. Look, Bumblepig! It's Bumblepig!
確かこの子だよね。
I think this is the one, right?
うわあ、本当だ。聞いた通りになってる。先代がいないけど、持ってっちゃっていいのかな？
Wow, it's real, just like I heard. The old one isn't there, but maybe it was taken.
あの子どうしたんだろ
What's up with this boy? Bumblepig is a unique sight, so maybe he's curious.
う。声かけてみよっか。
Let's chat with him. Okay.
ねえ君、
Alan, what
車
have
が
they
気にな
done
る
to
な
you?
ら、
If you're interested in the car,
まあ、いっか。
oh well. As Gill started talking to him, the boy napped the Cupid's arrow from Bumblepig.
キュピー
There, Cupid! He yanked out the Cupid arrow with gusto.
ええ
What?
今何したの？っていうかどうやって取ったの？融合しちゃってて絶対取れなかったはずなのに。
What just happened? How did you pull that out? It's fused. It's not supposed to come out like that. He yanked out my Cupid's arrow. Wait, does that mean you're...
あ、こんにちは。先代のキューピッド。僕はシルビー・スコット。
Did
新しいキューピッドです。
Did he just kill Alan? I don't know. Hi there, former Cupid. I'm Sylvie Scott. I'm the new Cupid. I'm the new Cupid. Okay.
あ、もちろんシルビー・スコットという名前は人間界に降臨する時用につけたものです。
Ah, Sylvie Scott is just a name I use when I'm in the human realm. The boy who called himself Sylvie gave me an enthusiastic bow. I came back to someone killing Alan. We don't know if he's dead yet. Maybe he just unfuses. Maybe he'll just pop up. So he's the new Cupid. That meant he was my replacement. So the next Cupid is finally here.
はい。新米キューピッドですが、これからバッチリ人間の恋結び頑張ります。
This route is an anomaly. Yep, I'm new, but I'll do my best to help humans find love. Here's the thing, right? I'm pretty sure they thought Gill was going to be really popular in the first game. That's why he's on the cover, right? That's why he's on the cover of the first game. Him and Alan are on the cover of the first game. It's Alan and Jupiter on the second, right? I haven't played it yet. I know, Ray, because you're going with your favorites first. You're doing it the opposite. See, I go with my least favorites first because I want something to look forward to. I need the light at the end of the tunnel. I'll do my best to help humans find love.
なので、この金の矢を取りに来たんです。僕の仕事道具ですから。
Doesn't he kind of look like what you would imagine Jupiter and her child to look like? Just like a little bit. That's why I came to collect this golden arrow today. It's my work tool now. In Sylvie's hand was the golden arrow he yanked out from Bumblepig.
そっか、そうだよね。これキューピッドの矢だったんだよね。
Should I have saved the sound of him screaming? That'd been funnier. Before they found his name, like... Like, that's just him dying. That's the sound of him dying. Like... I will not spoil. I will not spoil. What? What is that? It's the sound of Alan dying. That's the sound he made when he took the arrow out. Make the scream into a routine. Oh god. I see. But you're right. It's Cupid's arrow after all.
はい。妙な魂が宿ってましたが、これで元通り普通の車に戻りましたので。
Yep, it seemed to house a soul inside, but it'll be back to a normal car.
これでこの車が勝手に走り出して周囲の人間の恋結びを手伝ったりはしませんよ。恋
I
結び
love
は
it, and I
キューピッドの仕事ですからね。
At least we had Alan, right? We had Alan for like a split second in this one. It won't drive around by itself or help matchmaking people. That's Cupid's job now.
普通の車。
A regular
ことはまさ
car.
か。
That means...
おい、バンブルピッグ、大丈夫？
Bumblebig, are you okay? Gill called into the car radio, but Bumblebig didn't reply at all. It wasn't speaking and wasn't honking like it used to. Gill's calls were met with silence. So it's really just a normal car now.
そうみたい。バンブルピッグ。
Something cute at the end.
さっき悲鳴あげてたけど。
If you're like, ah, dajabu.
バンブルピッグの最後の言葉か。
Seems like it. Bumblepig was screaming earlier, but I guess those were its last words.
そっか。もう喋らないんだ。
Won't speak anymore. That's kind of sad. Bumblepig was our car buddy that talked through the car radio. Gill was so fond of it. He looked pretty upset.
でもまあ、バンブルピッグもずっと車の形じゃ何かと不便だっただろうし。
Right, like I need another reason to hate this
これで
route.
よかったんだよ。
Oh god, they killed Alan? He said it still has a soul in it. Does it still have a soul? It was inconvenient for Bumblepig to stay in a car for him. I guess this is for the best.
どこかで元気にしてるんだぞ。
Take
バンブ
care,
ルピッグ。
Bumblepig. Should I save that? Maybe I can save that. I don't know if I saved anything previously for sound bits. I didn't. There's nothing down here. Gill shouted out to his now absent partner's eyes tracing the sky. The scream and then take care. Oh god. I felt like I could hear a distance, of course, in response. No, you don't get to say that. No, thank you. Given that Sylvie was already here, we decided to invite him to join us for dinner.
わあ、これが人間界の食事というものですか。
Dude,
す
Sylvie's
ご
little
いカラフル
bag.
ですね。
My man had one line and it's ah! Oh god. Well, hey, at least he spoke, I guess. You let a murderer into your house? But look at him. He's a normal yandere. Look at this little yandere. He's got very yandere energy. Look at this boy's energy. So this is human realm food. It is vibrant. Sylvie's eyes sparkled at the sight of Gill's cooking. He skewered a morsel of food with his fork and took a bite.
おいしい。
It's good.
口にあったみたいでよかった。それマスタードを使ってるから苦手だったらどうしようと思ったけど。
Glad you like it. That dish has mustard, so I was a bit worried you might not be into it.
マスタード？ピリッとして最高です。
He looks like someone else you'll see in a better route. Does he look like the fortune teller? No. He looks like... No. Kinda? No. Raoul? A little. Actually, he does look a little bit like Raoul. He even has the right eye colors for Raoul. Oh, damn. Listen, we'll see. We'll get there. Oh! Wait. Lady Minerva's baby with Raoul. I love making you theorize. Listen. Could Lady Minerva have a baby with Raoul? I mean, in this route... Mustard, it's got a nice kick to it.
ところで聞きたいんだけど、新しいキューピッドってどういうこと？
So I gotta ask, what's your deal with you being the new Cupid?
それはもちろん、先代キューピッドが恋をして人間になったので、僕が新しく生まれたんです。
Well, the last Cupid fell in love, turned human, so I kinda was just born.
キューピッドが空位のままでは、人間界の恋を導く存在がいなくなっちゃいますから。
They casually killed Alan. I fucking can't. Prem needs a moment. You didn't put kill Alan on the card, by the way. If there's no Cupid, then there's no one to steer the course of love in the human realm.
あ、そっか。俺が彼女を人間にしちゃったから、キューピッドがいなくなってたんだ。
Don't take all the credit, Gill. She had a choice in this too. It's a mutual thing. Imagine thinking they would ever kill off another love interest. Listen, if we did Virtue Evermore bingo, someone dies has to be like on it. Someone dies. It can't be love interest. It can be anybody dies. Anybody dies or like mass genocide. It has to be on this. I didn't expect it. This game has Gill. I don't. Right. I was the one who turned her human, so that's why Cupid was missing.
はい。でも安心してください。これからは僕が人間の皆さんの恋結びをしますから。
Yeah, but no worries. Is he a beast? Because he keeps saying Cupid? From now on, I'll be the one helping humans find love. Cupid? Sylvie grinned broadly as he eagerly tucked into his mill. His innocent expression and vibrant smile were exactly what you'd expect from the human realm's idea of Cupid. The new Cupid.
わ、これすごい味ですね。匂いも。なんて食べ物なんですか?
Wow, this tastes so intense and it smells pretty funky too. Is this also food?
びっくりした。それはブルーチーズって言うんだ。
Nice. Surprise? That's blue cheese. If we didn't mark blue cheese off before because it was mentioned in passing, they're eating it now.
青カビを繁殖させて作るんだよ。面白いよね。匂いは強烈だけど、それがまた癖になる味でさ。
It's made of a certain type of mold. Interesting, right? It smells strong, but it grows on you. It just feels like he means literally. Like it literally grows on you. It's a certain type of mold, guys.
こうやって蜂蜜につけると塩味がマイルドになるから食べやすくなって。
If you dip it in honey, it balances out the saltiness. It'll make it mild. Similar to my initial arrival in the human realms, Gill taught Sylvie how to eat. The sight brought back so many memories. Together, we savored that calm dinner. Once we finished eating, Sylvie jumped to his feet.
ご飯ありがとうございました。じゃあ僕はロサンヨークの見学に向かいますね。
Thank you for the meal. I'm gonna go explore Lost York now.
今から?
Like right now?
調べたら夜の方が恋人がいっぱい歩いているらしいんです。キューピッドとしては見逃せません。
I checked it out and there's loads of couples wandering around at night. I gotta go do my Cupid thing.
まだまだ新米キューピッドですから、人間をきちんと直接観察したいんです。
I'm still pretty new at being Cupid, so I really need to get out there and closely observe humans.
金の矢を回収するために降臨する許可をもらいましたが、せっかくの機会ですからね。
I only got permission to take the golden arrow, but this is such a great chance. Overflowing with enthusiasm, Sylvie sprinted out the door.
行っちゃった。
He's gone. My eyes. It's always this eye, isn't it? It's always my right eye. Oh God, what's wrong with my eye? Do you think he'll be okay out there on his own?
まあ
Just can't
平気じゃな
stop
いかな。
crying.
結構たくましそうだったし、責任感も強そうだから。
I think he'll manage. He seems tough and responsible too. He looks like Momiji, my guys. Need to get you some eye drops? Probably. Probably true. Gill cast a sidelong glance at me as he spoke, likely reminiscing about when I first arrived. I use sustain, like disdain, but like not disdain because it's sustain. Let's see. Can I find this? What about that one commercial from my childhood, like Blue Eyes? I don't know. I just put SYS and it knew. That's scary, right? That's startling. Interesting. All right, got it saved now. I made so many blunders back then. Gill taught me everything from bathing to laundry. Gill basically brought me up. I am who I am today because of that. It sounds weird when you say it like
懐
that.
かしいね。君と出会った時のことを思い出しちゃったよ。
That takes me back to when we first met. Yeah, I just said that. Am I just noticing that there's this picture on the wall that is like sideways? Why is it sideways? Because it says ice cream right on it, but it's straight up sideways. Why do we have a picture in a frame sideways? Explain it to me. Ha, me too.
あの時はびっくりしたな。マイクって男が来ると思ってたのに、こんなに可愛い子が来ちゃってさ。
This is like the ballad version of that one where they talk. I was so shocked back then. I was expecting a guy named Mike, but I got a cute girl instead. I'm gonna send that to my friend named Mike because it's funnier. Gill pulled me in for a quick peck.
俺のお風呂についてきちゃったり。
He followed me into the bath.
一杯の洗剤をいっぱいの洗剤って勘違いしちゃうし。
You misheard little as lots, dumped the whole thing in. That's the laundry, to be clear. Gosh, that's so embarrassing. But ever since that day, I've been careful to only use one cup for the laundry.
そうだね。うん。全部俺
He
が教えた
learned a
ことだ。
lot. Gill bumped his forehead against mine, a proud look on his eyes. And
ね、新しいキューピッドが生まれたってことは、もう君は深海に連れ戻されたりしないんだよね。
so now that the new Cupid's here, you're definitely not going back to Celestia, right? That's right, I'm human now.
よかった。実は少しだけ心配してたんだ。君のお父さんがいつか連れ戻しに来るんじゃないかって。
Thank goodness. I was still kind of worried your dad might come and take you away.
でももう心配しなくていいんだね。正真正銘、俺だけの天使だ。
What am I kicking? I'll never know. There's no need to worry about that now, huh? You're my angel now and mine only. Gill gave me another kiss and a smile. He feels like the kind of guy that if he had a child, he'd be jealous of the baby. Like, I don't like you, Gill. It was probably for the best that Sylvie wasn't there and we got a little more intimate. The rookie Cupid might have thought we were the perfect couple to observe. I shut my eyes, hoping that the new Cupid wasn't spying on us from somewhere in Lost York. The next morning...
あ、久しぶり。新婚旅行どうだった？
Oh, it's been a while. How was the honeymoon?
ボルトモアまで行ったんでしょ？
You went all the way to Boltamore, right? Yeah, it was super fun. Thanks for covering for me while I was out. I passed out Baltimore's famous spice crab-shaped sweets and other souvenirs I brought as gifts. Once I made the rounds and greeted everyone and returned to my desk. Alright, starting today, I'm back at being a Human Realms Cupid, helping with matchmaking. I checked on my members who the other advisors had been helping while I was on vacation. Once I had tackled some task, lunchtime came around. A few of my coworkers gathered around me, showing evident interest. Evident?
ねえ
Okay.
ねえ、今日お昼同じ時間だし、一緒にご飯行かない？
Hey, we got our lunch hour at the same time. Let's go grab something to eat. Come
あ、
on.
私も一緒に行っていい？
Can I come too? Sure, why not?
お、やった。聞きたいことがあったのよね。ハッピーフォレストカフェに行きましょう。
Awesome. I want to ask you something. Let's go to Happy Forest Cafe. Okay, that seems suspicious. Once we arrived at the cafe for lunch, my coworkers eagerly fired off their questions.
ねえねえ、結婚相手って確かあの LCI 社の新社長だったよね。
You're married to the new LCI president, right? Yeah, I did.
じゃあ LCI 社のいい感じの男の人紹介してくれない？
Could you introduce me to someone nice from LCI? Wait, what?
ちょっとあなた、がっつきすぎよ。
Hey, don't be so pushy.
だって私も結婚したいんだもの。
I just want to get married too.
それはわかるけど。
I get it, but girl,
理想
calm down.
は玉残しなんだけどね。私もセレブ妻の仲間入りして会社辞めたい。
I mean, ideally, I'd marry someone rich. I want to be a wealthy lady and quit my job. Wait, you're gonna quit?
だってこの仕事ハードじゃない。入社してから一度もクリスマスに休めたことないし。
This job's too tough. I haven't had Christmas off since I started working here. Christmas was our busiest time, so most of us couldn't take
こ
time
こ
off.
にいるのは給料がいいからよ。というか、あなたは会社辞めないの？
I'm only sticking around because it pays decent. What's stopping you from quitting? Me? Quit? Why would I?
だって LCI 社の社長。ってことは玉残しじゃない。辞めても平気でしょ？
Because your husband's the LCI president. You're basically hit the jackpot. You'd be totally fine even if you quit. Quitting my job? I was taken aback because I'd never even considered it. I never even crossed my mind.
仕事好きだもんね。
You must really love your job. I'm Cupid after all. Well, I was, to be precise. My urge to play matchmaker hadn't left me yet. But I did manage to prove myself to my dad, and a new Cupid was born, so it wouldn't be a problem if I did quit.
てか、旦那さんは何も言わないの？
Didn't your husband say anything about it? No, he didn't say much.
へえ、そうなんだ。ほら、うちの会員様で会社持ってる人は、奥さんには家にいてほしいって人多いじゃない？
Seriously, you know how the business owners who are members here typically prefer their wives to stay at home, right?
だから、てっきりそういう話してるのかなって思ってたのよ。
I just assumed he'd want the same. Right. Members with wealthy and high social statuses always didn't want their partners to stay at home. That was also why so many of them struggled to find the right person to marry. In Los York, it's normal to keep working even after getting
私
married.
は結婚しても仕事続けていたいけど、確かに LCI 社の社長クラスだったらちょっと悩むわよね。相手が忙しいだろうし。
I'd like to keep working after getting married, but I might reconsider if it were someone as busy as the president of LCI.
でしょ？それ
Desho.
と、新婚旅行についても聞きたいんだけど。
I also want to hear about your honeymoon. As we enjoyed our lunch, they asked me all sorts of questions. There was the first time my coworkers had asked me these things. I never realized just how interested they were in marriage. Once we finished lunch, I mulled over the earlier conversation while gearing up for the afternoon interviews with members. Phew, I didn't expect them to be so curious, but they are advisors after all, so they're naturally interested in marriage. What's on my schedule this afternoon? I received an unusual email. The subject line read referred by my older brother. Wait, could this be? I recalled giving Gill's friend my business card at the Boltamore wedding. Opening the email, I confirmed my guess. It was indeed one of the younger sisters of Gill's friends who expressed interest in becoming a member. Hours later, I found myself interviewing Gill's friend's sister.
ここが CC なんですね。素敵。
Wow, so this is Cupid Corp. It's
それで
wonderful.
ラブクラフトさんでしたら、きっと理想の結婚に導いてくださるって聞いたんですけれど。
So I heard that you're Mrs. Lovecraft. Can help me find my ideal marriage partner? Mrs. Lovecraft. My Nehu last name was already on my business card. I wasn't quite used to hearing it yet. A touch of bashfulness crept up on me. I nodded in assurance. Yeah, I'll do my best as your advisor to help you find your ideal
で
partner.
も、私の理想の話をすると友達には、ロサンヨークじゃ難しいんじゃないかって言われてるんですけれど。
When I discussed it with my friends, they suggested that it might be difficult for me to find my ideal match in Los York. I'm turning my camera off for just a sec to wipe my eye. Because I'm actually crying, bros. Is it the story? Is it sinuses? It's most likely sinuses. think I'm good. I don't know. It started to feel like an actual tear. I was like, I'm gonna ignore it, and I started to feel a real tear that time. When I discussed it with my friends, they suggested spoiler, they aren't happy tears. It's so true. But when I discussed it with my friends, they suggested the ideal match might not be in Lost York. Why though? Of course, not everyone may align perfectly. Finding a match requires a bit of luck. But I aim to provide as much support as possible to help you have a happy marriage. That's what all of us advisors strive for. To help match you with someone, please tell me honestly about your ideal partner. I smiled encouragingly and she fell silent for a moment, seemingly hesitant. Finally, she spoke up. Abs. He's got to have abs. I don't know if that's real. I don't really care about abs. He's got to have long hair. I usually like dark hair, but I'll take some with silver hair. That's fine. I like playful. I like a little bit flirty. Knows when to be serious. Eye color doesn't really matter.
実は私旦那さんを支えるのが夢なんです。
To be honest, my dream is to support my husband. Okay, I'm gonna leave a bit more than that. I was better at describing what I was looking for than she was. She went into the nifty-gritty of her perfect marriage scenario. She remembered this foreign drama where they used the phrase, with the wife's help, and it left a big impression on her. As a result, she was thrilled about her role as a strong support for her husband at home. However, with dual incomes being the norm in Lost York, she had been struggling to find the right
私
person.
掃除も洗濯も料理も大好きなんです。
I
好きな
love
人のため
cooking.
に家事をして尽くせたらいいなって思ってて。
I was going to take a drink and I thought she was going to be done faster than that. I love cooking and cleaning and I want to be have to do housework for the person I love. I nodded in agreement with her ideals and was surprised by how similar they were to my coworkers' lunchtime confessions. Many of our business-owning members expressed wanting their wives to stay at home. And the ideal that this sister of Gill's friend talked about wasn't all that rare in Cupid Corps. Some members wanted their husbands or wives to stay at home. I heard these requests more often than you'd think. If the match was solid, it would be a total doable marriage
そ
scenario.
れに働く夫を家で待つってなんだか素敵だと思いませんか？クラシックでロマンチックだなって思って。
Imagine giving this girl a name instead of having it be Gill's friend's sister down here, like Cynthia. Like anything. Give us a name. Don't you think waiting for your working husband to come home is romantic? I think it's classic and romantic in a good way.
だからできればこの理想を満たせるような結婚がしたいんですけれど。
If I can
難しいですか？どうでしょう？
If I can find that ideal, I totally want to get married to you. You think it would be difficult? Not at all. Thank you for being so upfront about your expectations. Gill's friend's sister was worried I might not take her seriously. I gave her a reassuring smile. My job as an advisor was to keep our members calm and positive about matchmaking process, but also keep their feet on the ground. We have a diverse range of members, each with their own unique request. And yes, there are members who prefer their wives to stay at home.
本当ですか？
Really? Yes, your dream isn't out of reach. I'll recommend you for some matchmaking events with members that fit your profile so that you can find your perfect marriage.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. She was clearly relieved and started to smile. She must have had friends tell her she was asking for too much. Regardless of her dreams or desires, I wanted to work with her to reach a compromise that made her happy. That was my job as an advisor. I'm back! I got back from work and realized Gill wasn't home yet. I thought he said he'd be home before dinner. It'd been a while since he was at work, so he must have been abruptly pulled into a conference or dinner meeting. He's the president, after all. There must be tons of stuff only Gill can handle. Started to hiccup. Okay. Seeing Gill so swamped, I started thinking about the lunch conversation with my coworker and the member's request. Gil's friend's sister wanted to support her husband by waiting for him at home. Imagine if that just said Sylvia. Imagine if that just said La Bamba. Like, it could say anything. Why does it have to be Gil's friend's sister? There was also members who wanted to quit their jobs to support their partner's busy lifestyle. Support her husband, huh? She looked so happy when she talked about her dream. Waiting at home every day for her husband, that was a kind of happiness. I wonder what Gill thinks. Does he want me to stay at home? But if I quit my job, I can't do matchmaking anymore.
Tadaima!
Tadaimasu, I'm home. I was pondering, Gill came back. Gill, look, I'm home.
Tadaima!
I'm back. What happened to you? Gill was covered in dirt, including his face, and I could smell oil on him. Have you been working on Bumblepig?
いや、まあ、ちょっと違うんだけど、工房で機械いじりしててさ。
Not exactly, but I was in the workshop. The workshop. That was the spot next door Gill rented and revamped for his car work. Is he making another Bumblepig or something?
ごめん、今ご飯作るね。何が食べたい？
Sorry, I'm gonna make dinner now. Craving anything special? It's alright, I'll make dinner. Gill, you need to take a bath first. I nudged a grubby Gill towards the bathroom and headed into the kitchen. By the time dinner was ready, Gill was fresh from his bath. But right after eating, he darted back to the workshop. I get it. He's cheating on you. Alright, we're on chapter 6. We're making progress, sort of. A few days later... Yawn! One morning, I woke up to find Gill had already left. Gill's off to work super early again. Desho. I might run to the bathroom really quick just to, like, dab at my eye. It keeps watering. She's extra watery today. Maybe she is also depressed. Just the eye. Gill's off to work super early again. I was on the early shift that day, so I had thought if I'd woke up earlier than usual. However, he was already gone. Any new bingo spots? I don't recall. Let's take a look. Let's see. Jealousy has not happened. We have Force Kiss. Bumblepig showed up. We had a sweet moment on the swan ride. Met the family. Power of money has happened. The ending sucks. We're not there yet. Miscommunication has not happened yet. Gill makes things weird. Potential. Carried like a princess. Parasite 5. Simp Gill happened right away. Have a baby? Not yet. Reference a blue cheese. Reference and they ate it. Gill just being Gill, that did happen. Green flag happened once. Pinning has not happened. Interrupted makeout did happen. Cringe pickup line has not happened. Past conflicts not resurfacing yet. And they have not had a picture of them eating feeding each other food. So nothing new yet. Interesting. But you know what? As someone who fast forwarded through this entire thing, things might be getting weird soon. Let's actually look at the flow chart and see where we're at. We should be at least halfway, right? We're about halfway. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus then we're on to 7. We hadn't been able to have breakfast together for a while because Gill has been so busy. That made me feel a bit sad. Dude, your boyfriend is hyper-focused and you need to reel him in. He always makes it home for dinner and then he leaves. But when there's our dinner meetings, he'd be late coming home. He's been holed up inside his workshop after dinner every day now. Gill had been burning the midnight oil on some project, causing our lives to fall out of sync. It's been a while since we last ate breakfast together. We just got married. Maybe I should quit my job to spend more time with him. No. There were times when Gill was at Outroad and swamped with work. Days would go by without us speaking. Back then, I felt I felt super lonely. Once Gill told me to choose a job with flexible hours. Once told me he chose a job with flexible hours for his partner's sake. Balancing work and family was tough. I thought of Gil's parents. His mother waited at home while his father was always working. What did Gill think about that? For now, I just wanted to know his thoughts. I decided to chat with him about it when he got home that night. That was when I noticed a paper bag. What's this? A paper bag with LCI's logo on it on the sofa. Inside it was a car model. Didn't Gill put this bag together because he needed it for work yesterday? Just then I got a message on my phone. Bumblepig lives! I'm thinking of making your favorite crab cake tonight. Pumpkin pie and crab cake. What do you think? I bought fresh crabs. Also, we ran out of maple syrup, so I'll pick some up. Thanks, I look forward to it. Leave the crab shelling to me. Is a paper bag from LCI... Okay, is there a paper bag with a... Is there a paper bag from LCI company with a model in it? Question mark. All right, I'm gonna be right back. My eye is still watering. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom for a split second. I'm gonna turn off my camera and that way you guys can read this lovely text message from Gill. Your favorite person, right? I scratched my eye. Not scratched, but like I rubbed my eye. Hopefully it will stop watering now. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just going to blame it on, one, the lights, and two, I live in a very dry place and it hates me. It read, is there a paper bag from LCI company with a model in it? Gill totally forgot this. I snapped a pic and asked if that was it. He called back immediately.
ごめん、急に電話して。今って君まだ家
001235678. Got it, got it. It's 12:34 p.m. She's got 6 bars, half a battery. She just woke up. Why is her phone half dead? Sorry for calling you out of the blue. Are you still home? I am. Did you forget this, Gill? Want me to drop it off?
本当実は次の打ち合わせに必要で。でも君も出社の準備あるよな。
For real? I really need it for the next meeting, but you gotta head to work too. Where's your meeting?
ハッピーフォレストカフェでやる予定なんだけど。
I lied. It didn't help. It's at the Happy Forest Cafe. Happy Forest Cafe? Understood. I'll get ready immediately, so wait for me there. I'll try and be there in 20 minutes.
本当ごめん、助かるよ。お願いします。
Really? Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Thank goodness Happy Forest Cafe is right by my work. If it wasn't so close to my work, you'd be doomed. After saying that, Gill hung up. I glanced at the time and began to hurry. Fortunately, Happy Forest Cafe was close to the office. If I was fast, I'd make it there on time, plus I could grab breakfast. I tucked Gill's paper bag into my purse to ensure I wouldn't forget it, then quickly prepared to leave. Did we buy me a car, or do I still take the public stuff? I need to know. It's important for me. After getting ready in record time, I reached Happy Forest Cafe. Gill arrived at the very moment as well.
ごめん、届けさせちゃって。
Sorry for making you do this. No problem. The cafe is on my way to the office. I'm just glad I made it on time. Is my hair sticking up? It is. A little bit. It's not having the best day of its life today. It's the laziest ponytail I could have put together. I noticed a group of LCI employees standing behind Gill.
社長、こちらの方は
President, who is this?
あ、みんなごめん。今日プレゼンに使う模型、昨日の夜までいじってたから、うっかり家に置いてきちゃってさ。
Sorry everyone, I was tinkering with this model for today's presentation and accidentally left it at home.
それを届けてもらったんだ。俺の奥さんに。
I had it brought to me by my wife.
ああ、ギル社長の奥様でしたか。失礼いたしました。毎日お写真で拝見しているのに気づくのが遅くなってしまって。
You're President Gill's wife. Pardon us. We've seen your photos so often, but it took us a moment to recognize
い
you.
つも大変お世話になっております。本当にお写真通りですね。
Nice to meet you. You look like your photos. Just like the photos. I appreciate how well you all treat my husband. I wonder what photos they're referring to. That's when I saw Gill covering his face with his hands, squirming uncomfortably. Husband!
あ、社長のこんな顔、初めて見ました。
I've never seen the president this flustered.
本当に愛妻家なんですね。
He really loves his wife, huh? Their heartfelt compliments made me wonder if he was always speaking so fondly of me at work. What does my husband say about me at the office?
ああ、ご安心ください。そんな毎日のろけを聞いているというわけではありませんから。
That's not nice. Use a stronger word. Don't worry. He doesn't brag about you every day.
ええ、とても理解のある奥さんで、毎日幸せだというお話だけです。
He just mentioned how grateful he is for such an understanding
それだけ
wife.
でも本当にギル社長が奥様のことを溺愛なさっているのはよく伝わってきますよ。
But
デスクにも写真がたくさん飾ってありまして。
that's enough for us to see how much he loves you. He has a lot of photos of you on his desk. Really, lots, you say?
ええ、なのでようやくお会いできて嬉しいです。
Yeah, we're thrilled to finally meet you.
はい、私も。社長はいつも忙しくしていて、実は少し心配だったんですよ。私生活がおろそかになってるんじゃって。
We've been a little concerned about the president since he's so busy. We're worried he was neglecting his home
で
life.
も、奥様みたいな方が毎日一緒なら、きっと大丈夫ですね。
But with a wife like you, we know he'll be fine. I didn't realize how much Gill's employees respected him. Now that he was the new president of LCI, I had no idea how he had been received by his team. But based on their expressions and body language, I could tell they were fully trusted Gill. Thank you. It's nice to meet you all too. I'm glad to know that my husband is in good
い
hands.
え、そんな。お礼を言うのはこちらの方です。ギル社長が就任してから、面白い仕事が増えまして。
We're the ones who should be thanking you. Since Gill became president, we've had so much more exciting work.
ええ、社長はいつもうちの社を一番に考えてくださって、今日の新しい企画も社長主導で動かれているんですよ。
He always puts the company first. In fact, he just brought in a new work project today. A new project? Curious. I watched as Gill sheepishly pulled the model from the paper bag.
ああ、うん。うちは男性向けの高級車っていうイメージが強いからさ、女性向けの新しいブランドの立ち上げを検討しているんだ。
Yeah, our products are considered luxury cars for men. We're thinking of creating a new brand for women.
実は君と話してたら思いついて。
I got the idea while talking with you. What's the girl car gonna be like? Really?
うん。君が喜ぶもの、好きな装飾、君の視線の先を見ていたら、うちの商品に
Things you
足りないのは
like.
これだって気づいてさ。
Decor you prefer. Observing your choices made me realize what our products were missing.
それにせっかく LCI 社の車は恋を運んでくるって噂になって注目度も上がってるところだったし。
And LCI cars have a reputation for bringing romance. That's getting a lot of attention.
それで今日は内装デザインを手掛けてもらいたいカーデザイナーさんの打ち合わせにようやくこぎつけたところなんだ。だから
I managed to arrange a meeting with a car designer who I want for the interior design. That's why. Just then, someone with a unique fashion sense walked into the cafe. Huh, I think I've seen that person before somewhere. It has to be that famous designer. I recognized him immediately as the famous designer Gill had showed me in Car Craft Road, a car magazine. So that's who you're meeting with now.
ごめん。じゃあまた後で。
Yeah, I'm sorry, Leah. I'll see you later. Yeah, good luck with the meeting. Why don't people get names? Give them names.
ありがとう。
Thanks. I found a separate table and sat down to avoid intruding. I then ordered my breakfast. With my breakfast arrived, Gill was conversing with the designer, and they exchanged business cards with practiced ease.
はじめまして。ラブクラフトインダストリーズ代表取締役社長のギル・ラブクラフトと申します。本日はよろしくお願いいたします。
Nice to meet you. I'm Gill Lovecraft, the president and representative director of Lovecraft Industries.
ねえ、よろしくお願いします。ここのサラダしか食べない主義なんで、来ても
He
らえ
has
て
the
嬉しい
same
ですよ。
outfit for work when he was in the magazine. That's true. Yeah, I was hoping we'd have a couple new outfits. Maybe we still will, but we are like halfway through this route. And I don't know. We didn't even have like the wedding outfits except for his tuxedo. Pleasure's all mine. All their salads are the only thing I eat, so I'm glad you suggested this place.
ああ、私もここのサラダはよくいただきます。特に雑穀米ボールサラダが好きでして。
I often have their salads too. Their rice cereal bowl salad is excellent. They started their conversation with casual chatter before smoothly transitioning into work discussions.
そう
Am
な
I
んで
just
す。
eavesdropping the whole
特に
time?
あの曲
Okay.
線美をぜひ我が社の新作でもお願いしたいと思っておりまして。
Precisely. We're hoping to incorporate your beautiful design ethos into our new product
お
line.
や、随分とうちのデザインを見てくださっているんですね。ですが、LCI の車にはそぐわないんでは？
You seem to know my designs well, but I'm not sure they align with LCI's.
そうおっしゃられると思い、提案のための模型をご用意させていただきました。
I anticipated you saying that, so I prepared this model as part of my proposal. Oh, that's the model I brought earlier. Gill used the model to passionately argue the compatibility between LCI's vehicle's forms and comfort with the designer's aesthetic.
このように今まで築いてきた LCI 社の伝統とブランドイメージは変えないまま、うまく融合できると私は考えております。
As you can see, I believe we can blend your designs with our cars seamlessly while upholding the LCI's tradition and branding image.
実際、需要は増えてきております。我が社の製品をご購入くださるお客様からも、女性らしいデザインが欲しいとの意見もございます。
Recently, we've seen an increasing demand for more feminine designs amongst our products.
LCI 社ならではの安定した品質と走り心地、ロングボディによる後部座席の快適さには安心できる内装が必要です。
LCI's quality and comfort are consistent. The luxury which comes from a long wheelbase needs to be matched with the interior decor.
これからはより幅広いお客様にお届けしたい。それにはあなたのデザインが必要です。
We
ぜひ
need
お力をお貸し願いたい。
We need to offer a product to a broader audience, so we need your design. We hope you'll join us in this venture. Gill spoke with conviction. He carried the air of a representative from a long-standing company like LCI, exhibiting a strong desire to innovate. Gill's bold smile reflected his readiness for the challenge. My eyes were glued to Gill. I rarely got to witness him in his presidential role. In that brief moment, our eyes locked and my heart fluttered seeing him in such a mature light. Feeling suddenly awkward, I swiftly shifted my attention back to my meal. Yet out of the corner of my eye, I watched Gill negotiate, acting the part of the company president. Seeing this new side of Gill filled me with pride, a sensation I held on to as I finished my meal because hot damn, look at that. Phew. As my shift approached, I left Happy Forest Cafe silently cheering Gill on in my head. Once at my desk, I powered on my computer and checked my task for the day. Meanwhile, my mind kept drifting back to the image of Gill earlier. Gill was so cool when he was working. His eloquent speech and dignified mannerisms contrasted starkly with his behavior at home. However, to my employees, this version of Gill was the norm. They had seemed surprised to see him act differently around me. I didn't realize that Gill, as president, worked so hard to expand the business. He probably is going to be even busier moving forward. The only good thing he's trying to do is revive Alan. I don't think he's trying to revive Alan. I think he said goodbye to Alan. I think he went, bye, Alan, like he was gone. He kissed that boy goodbye. Gill expressed his ambition to provide products for a wider audience, and he was initiating new plans to achieve it. Seeing his employees' deep respect for him during the meeting, I began to feel a bit uneasy. But Gill said he got the idea by spending time with me. He said he wanted to create a brand for women, and he followed my preference to understand what I liked. Then he has no redeeming qualities. He's got money. That's something for some people. That realization stirred a desire within me, a longing to be by his side. Today, I just happened to be home, so I was able to bring him the forgotten model. He might have been late for that meeting without any help, and that could have potentially ruined his opportunity. I don't think this is how you should decide to quit your job. Gill's friend's sister, who doesn't have a name, concept of an ideal marriage came to mind again. I always admired that idea of a wife supporting her husband. She said, "Don't you think waiting for your working husband to come home is romantic?" I think it's classic. Classic and romantic. It was true that in the human realm, marriage had operated that way for a long time. The dynamic was original form of a husband and wife relationship. Trying to deny it felt strange to me. The norm for modern marriages was probably both exist and both are fine. Gill wanted to continue expanding LCI, but what could I contribute? I pondered that as I returned to my work. Today, I'm meeting with some team members, and then there's the networking event at night. I felt someone's presence beside me then. I looked up and froze. It was Sylvie.
こんにちは。今日からキューピッドコーポレーションでインターンをすることになったシルビー・スコットです。
Hello, I'm Sylvie Scott, and I'm starting my internship at Cupid Corp today. Internship?
ああ、そうそう言ってなかったっけ。今日から新しいインターンが入ることになったの。面倒見てもらえる？
Forgot to tell you, we have a new intern starting today. Could you look after him? Intern. Sure. I was a little confused. After that, my coworkers returned to her desk. I turned to our new intern, actually the rookie Cupid.
キューピッド先輩、よろしくお願いいたします。キュピ？
Senior Cupid, let's do this. Cupid? Sylvie's eyes were glittering as he looked at me. Sylvie, the rookie Cupid, was now an intern at Cupid Corp. You're still here?
はい。
Yeah. Wasn't Lord Mars mad?
大丈夫です。あ、正確に言えば、あの後帰ったのですが、人間を見たせいで仕事のやり方に悩んでしまって。
Oh goodness. Oh, what does the bingo card look like currently? Ray asked. You employ murderer? First off, they have to work, okay? Oh, I minimized it. To be precise, I did go back, but then I started wondering how to approach my work after observing some humans.
そうしたら、
This man
イ
should
ン
be
ターン
in
をする
jail.
ようにと、ジュピター様がおっしゃったので、また降臨したんです。
Then Jupiter suggested that I become an intern. That's why I'm back. Lord Jupiter did.
はい。4年ほど滞在し、先代キューピッドを見習って人間の営みをよく覚えるように、とのことです。
Yeah, I was ordered to stay for about 4 more years to learn from the previous Cupid. The previous Cupid meaning me. I had simply left home after having a fight with Dad and came to the human realm, but it seemed like Lord Jupiter approved of what I did. I see. So Lord Jupiter said it was fine. I wonder how Sylvie got into Cupid Corp despite being a human realm for such a short time when I remembered what Auntie said. Auntie said that deconsentes have the ability to manipulate people. Maybe it was Dad, Auntie, or even Lord Jupiter that did something. Either way, Cupid Corp was now officially recognized as a Cupid training facility for interns. Alright then, I'll give you a lecture for Cupids on how to do matchmaking in the human realm.
よろしくお願いします。
Yes, please. That started my busy life with my regular task at Cupid Corps as well as training the rookie Cupid. But I wasn't the only one who was busy.
じゃあ工房に行ってくるね。寝る時間には戻るから。
I'm off to the workshop again. I'll be back before bedtime. That day, Gill was about to leave for the workshop right after dinner. Gill left earlier than me in the morning again. He didn't get to eat breakfast together, and he'd probably go to bed later than me. Every single day was busy with no days off. After coming home, he worked in the workshop. It had been like this for days. Okay, hear me out. Right, which one are we on? He sucks, right? Right? Okay, sweet. Sweet 3. Oh, there's little hearts that pop up in it. Okay. So he sucks, as I said. So like, he should want to be with her because he loves her so much. And yet he's leaving her constantly. And I don't get that. Stop him. Don't stop him. Stop him. Gill, wait.
お、どうしたの?
What's wrong? Well, you have been rested recently, so I'm worried about your health. Oh, that's spicy. Whoops. Just kidding. Hi, Dweet. Posted what the bingo looks like. Alright, let's see what the bingo looks like. We have like 1, 2. I can count. Hang on, I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4 almost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 almost. We almost have a double bingo. So what's going on in this route? I fell asleep. Last time I remember Gill was going off on an owner brought expired food. They killed Alan. And I stopped paying attention. They killed Alan. Everyone's not over Alan. Bye. And Cupid killed him. Don't say it like that. The new Cupid killed him. Oh my gosh. I can't. Oh my goodness. I'm not over it. Okay. Don't stop him. Don't stop him. Don't stop him. I don't want to stop him no more. Take care. Bye. Alan deserved better. His scream broke me. Yeah, he screamed. He screamed as he died, by the way. Oh, snap. Oh, I love it. Okay. What the fuck is this route? Oh, it gets better. Here's the thing. I I've seen the future, right? But I didn't read the future. I've only seen it. So I'm like an oracle. Like I have an image in my head. I know something that happens in the future. And it continues to get weirder. So I know something weird is going to happen. Cuz I couldn't help it. I couldn't help but see. Cuz it was a choice and I wanted to see how it ended. You don't want to see or hear? I mean, you're going to have to hear about it even like can I show her the scream? I can't show her the scream because I didn't save that. I saved after the scream. I went back and saved after. I'd have to find that moment. It'd take a hot minute. It was like ah. It was thing. I will for real cry. He really did cry. He cried, died. Take care. Bye bye. Bye. Goodbye.
行ってきます。
I'm off. Gill was also working on the sequel to Love Letter for You, which is stupid since he's friggin' abandoning us. Oh god. Get out of here, Gill. At LCI, except for dinner, functions, or important meetings, he worked remotely while delegating many tasks to his employees. He was able to get a little bit more free time now, but he goes straight into the workshop whenever he has any time. I didn't know what he was making, but if he was that passionate about it, it must be important. Maybe I should bring him something to drink to encourage a break. Save. Save. You haven't walked away already? Why? Oh, Asia, I thought you were talking to me. Asia might definitely walk away. I mean, I'm crying real tears up in here.
どういたしまして。
I was sleeping, plus I wasn't paying any attention, and I appreciate that. You coming back to check. Currently, he's building something, and we're debating quitting our job. Gill, wait.
お、どうしたの?
Hang on, we got to this part already, yeah. Are we at 5 yet, by the way? No, he still holds a sweet, even on the spicy going up.
大丈夫だよ、元気。心配してくれてありがとね。行ってきます。
At this point, let the world burn. Listen, we are letting the world burn. My eye hasn't stopped watering since we started playing this chapter. It's like my body knows. My body knows better. I'm totally fine. Thank you for worrying about me. I'm off now. Dear God. Oh. He's gone. Gill was always working. Yada yada. She said she was going to bring him a drink. Alright, bring him a drink to encourage him. That way I could be with him a little longer while I was thinking that. I looked at the kitchen that Gill had cleaned up. A few hours later. Gill, you there? Hours? Wait, she brought him a drink hours later? This looks better than his bedroom back home. Like, I entered the workshop and saw Gill bent over staring at the monitor. It looked like he was doing some programming. Lots of complicated stuff showed on the screen. Gill was completely focused and didn't notice I was there. What is he doing? There was lines of code there, and I just couldn't believe this was part of doing car maintenance. Then again, Bumblepig isn't exactly a car. Could it be like modifying the robot? I watched in silence when Gill finally realized I was there.
来てたんだ。ごめん、気づかなくて。どうしたの?
Leah, you were here. Sorry, I didn't notice. What's up? Nothing. I wondered if you'd take a break soon. I brought you some lemon soda. Would you like to drink together?
やった。飲む。ありがとう。
Yay! I'll definitely take a break now. Thanks for the drink. Gill happily took the glass of lemon soda. I sat down on the chair next to him and we toasted before drinking it down. This is good. The lemon syrup for the soda was something that Gill made himself. He was completely focused on tinkering with machines, but he hadn't changed one bit.
Ah, おいしい.
Phew, that was delicious. Good work on everything. So, Gill, what are you making, buddy? For some reason, Gill looked away bashfully.
まあ、必要に迫られて新作を開発中というか、うまくいくかまだわからないんだけどさ。
Well, there was an immediate need for me to develop something new. I still don't know if it'll work, though.
でも、うまくいけば、きっと俺でも。
But if it all goes well, I can also... Gill started mumbling to himself when he glanced at me.
俺も君を守れるようになりたいから。
I want to be able to protect you no matter what threat comes our way. What kind of threat is he thinking about? He fought Dad, the god of war Mars, so now I'm wondering what he's thinking about. It feels like I'm loving this. It feels like something my teen self would make out of boredom. This room or the story. Still confused at the whole thing, Gill put down his empty glass on the table and stared at me. Hey, can you come over here? Huh? Gill playfully opened his arms. I put down my glass and he pulled at my hand. Gill? I actually don't dislike this. This is fine. This is fine. They actually look cute. Where's the sound? Come on, guys. Gill drew me in and made me sit on his lap. He hugged me tightly right after. He immediately ruined it by speaking. You smell nice. Whew, this is so calming. His outfit is different. That's true, yeah. But it's also like his hand. His hand looks nice. Like, the hands look good in this shot. I like it. So that's the best you're getting out of me at this point. I like this CG. Gill seemed to have decided on taking a break with me on his lap. He took a few deep breaths and smiled so happily. Hey Gill, isn't it tiring like this?
まさかこうしているのが一番の幸せなんだ。疲れも取れちゃうよ。
No way. I feel the happiest being like this. All the tiredness melts away. Who is Gill's voice actor? Who does this voice? I just need to know. I need to, for my mental health and my eyeball. I feel the happiest when I'm like this. All the tiredness melts away. Gill hugged me so happily. But I felt at ease being able to feel Gill's warmth up close and personal. What the F do I see here? Well, it's actually cute. This is actually a cute CG. This one actually looks nice. He doesn't look annoying, and his hands are big, and he's a little grungy. Is the music copyright safe? Probably not. Probably not. Their previous game constantly had notes saying that stuff was copyrighted. It just said it didn't affect my channel. It might later, but does this even have a... See, there's no streamer mode. We'll be fine. For now. Although we were in bed together every night, it'd been a while since we hugged while we were still awake. Are you saying you guys haven't slept together in a while too? Like, what the heck?
充電されるな。
This is such a recharge. This sure recharges my batteries. This song is a banger. Yeah, this song is good. I like this one. Stay a while. all we need. Yeah, it's good. It's a good song. Gill hugged me happily, but he seemed to be tired. Are you tired? After watching Jupiter's Route, I played his song for hours on end. You mean the original one or the one for this? When did you watch this route? I'm fine now because you're here. We kissed and he rubbed his forehead on me like a cat. We bumped both our foreheads together. Sorry, I've just been so busy recently. No, it's alright. Despite your busy schedule, you still managed to cook dinner. Thank you. The original. Okay. Oddly enough, I don't remember Jupiter's song. I think Alan's song was my favorite. The De Consentus remix. We can listen to it later. I want to be in charge of all the food that enters your body. I hate that sentence. He traced my belly with a single finger, giggling. How does he ruin this? This was cute. This is a cute picture. I said it. The song, banger. That sentence, the creepiest sentence I've ever read. What? Oh my god. This can't be real, right? Gill being Gill. Did we not mark that yet? Gill being Gill. No, wait. Bad pickup line. That's a bad pickup line. Cringe. We all cringed. Yeah, that's the cringe pickup line. Oh my god. That's a bingo. That's a bingo. So cringe. Everyone's cringe. So it's all good. I cook because I want to. The lovelorn Gill Lovecraft, his obsession with me hasn't changed even after we got married. How do you sit in this man's lap after he says that? I want to be in charge of what goes in your belly. The belly is off limits. Go to hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone put a pin on this because I messed up. I'm disgusted. The lovelorn Gill Lovecraft obsession hasn't changed. But guys, we got a bingo. Yeah, we got a bingo. Look at us. Bingo. It took 4.5 hours. Even hell would cry if this man stepped foot in it. Oh my god. If things get tough, you have to let me know. I'll take over cooking dinner. We're in this together, okay?
Arigato.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, God. Despite his gentle smile, it was clear that he was growing increasingly fatigued. Gill was swamped as the president of LCI, and he also had work to do in his workshop. That's a choice. His workshop's a choice. Perhaps he was developing another product line for LCI. I then recalled a coworker talking about quitting work if she ever married the president of LCI. If I wanted to be with him, it might be better to adjust to Gill's lifestyle. The other day, I was able to deliver his things because I was at home. If I hadn't been there, Gill would have been in a bind. That's not your fault. That's his fault. That's not a reason to quit your job and follow this man. Oh my god. Hey, Gill. If I decided to quit working and stay at home, would you prefer that? Huh? I asked that cautiously, and Gill seemed taken aback.
そりゃ君がずっと家にいてくれたら嬉しいか嬉しくないかで言えばもちろんすごく嬉しいけど
I was waiting for MC to go, what the fuck? Why did I marry this guy and fly away? Alas, MC keeps missing those red flags. Yeah. This is trash. This is trash. Like, I almost don't feel bad that my eye hasn't stopped watering this entire stream. I'm just turning the camera off so I can rub my eye again. This is so... We're quitting for this man. Yeah, we're quitting to be with this man. Maybe he'll tell her not to quit for him. You really think that this man who's obsessed with her would tell her not to quit her job? Where he can't watch her? Where he can't take photos of her because she's at work? You think he would really tell her not to quit her job? If you do stay at home, if you're asking whether I'd like it, I'd be absolutely thrilled, but...
でも、やめたいわけじゃないんだよね。君、仕事好きだし。
But you don't want to quit, right? You love your job? Yeah, that's true, but...
なら、君の好きなようにしてほしいな。やめたいならやめてもいいし、続けたいなら続けてほしいし。
Aha! He's not actually saying don't quit, though. He's saying if you want to. I want you to do what feels right for you. If you want to quit, that's fine. If you want to continue, that's fine too.
俺の気持ちより、君の気持ちの方が一番だよ。
Don't worry about me. Your happiness is what matters most. After saying that, Gill gave me a bashful smile. As always, Gill respected what I wanted above all else, but Gill did mention that he'd be really happy if I quit. What are we gonna do with rewards for bingo? I don't know. Who's getting rewards for bingo? That's the real question. Who's giving out rewards? Oh man, we could... Who knows how many bingos we'll make? Prim fan art. Prim, are you gonna do fan art? of Gill. Give you Gill fan art for us, Prim. Prim, do you want to do fan art of Gill? He won his bingo. It was clear that Gill wanted me to stay at home.
でもびっくりしたな。キューピッドパラサイトの君から。
You know what? That's a good point. Okay, guys. We'll do... I actually forgot to open the manager. Next time. Well, actually someone else could... Let me see. Let me open this. What about a chibi Gill? We're trying anything. Just a tiny little Gill. I forgot to pop this up. That's what happened. MC yelling, Chibi Gill, you're fired. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna close that. And that. And I'll just minimize that. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, we'll put this up for 5 minutes. Just do 5 minutes. Alright. So we have a prediction I just put up. We do end stream in 30 minutes, so keep that in mind. I'll do predictions going forward for this. So if we get a bingo and you predict that we might get a bingo, we'll count it for now. That'll work. So funny. Okay. This is unexpected. You're the Cupid Parasite, so I didn't anticipate hearing that from you. I just thought it would allow me to spend more time with you. Huh? Gill froze. I could see him starting to blush. Just then, when I thought he looked adorable blushing, he reached over, pulling my face close. He kissed me passionately.
ずるいよ。そんな可愛いこと言うなんて。
I can't say something so endearing. Just a red flag instead of Gill's face. His tongue intertwined with mine, gently nibbling on my lips. His gaze, full of passion, seemed to pierce right through me.
俺、もっと立派になってからじゃないとって思ってたのに。
I thought I needed to improve myself first.
でも、可愛い奥さんが俺のこと考えてくれてたなんて知ったら、我慢できないよ。
But when my sweet wife is so considerate of me, I can't hold back any longer. He stroked my cheek and brushed my ear with his fingertips. We're actually getting a decent amount of predictions on both right now. Interesting. Right. Wait, right here.
ダメ?
It's just a blank canvas. It's not that I don't want to.
俺の奥さん、明日休みだったよね。
Yeah, you don't have to work tomorrow, right? I don't, but I don't know why that has anything to do with this. I took time off since you'll be free too.
だよね。
Yeah, that's right. Gill gave me a suggestive smile. His inviting gaze tried to pull me in. That was the signal. His warm breath touched me, making my entire body quiver. Gill.
好きだよ。
Leah, I love you. Possibly because I felt a chill, his fingers seemed hotter than usual. I realized when he touched me that I had craved his loving caress for a while. I always wanted to be in his arms. Lately, my days had been filled with work and sleep. Ew. I felt a kind of sweet numbness from his touch. I clung to him tightly. And right there, somewhere unusual, we made love. Thank you for fading to black on that. Our exciting and sweet night went on. Interesting. Z.
かわいいな。
You're so cute. Put your clothes on. Looking at Leah as she slept, I smiled as I did every night. Day after day, my wife remained the most adorable person in the world.
本当は何もかも投げ出して、もっと一緒に過ごしたいけど。
Oh, wait, does any of the bingos have the guys take their shirts off? Because, like, that'd be an easy one. Gill, I hate you. I long to drop everything and be with you more. But that wouldn't be practical. I wouldn't be able to protect her when needed. I wouldn't feel like a real man. Ew, what do you mean? There was a time when I chose a job with flexible hours to spend more time with her. But now that we were married, I wanted to be the kind of man who could protect her both socially and physically and not spend any fucking time with her anymore. What are you talking about?
でも、さっきはびっくりしたな。この子が会社辞めて家にいる方がいいかなんて聞いてくるんだから。
I was surprised. I never expected her to ask if she should quit her job and stay at home. I think someone's singing. Of course, I would be overjoyed if she were there waiting for me whenever I returned home. I'd be on cloud 9.
ダメダメ。俺の願望ばっか押し付けないって決めたんだ。
If the bingo sheet was full of Asia's Gill, I hate you, I would win. I decided not to impose my desires on her. Now that we were married, we should be equals. We agreed not to burden each other. But with how hectic things have been lately, I hadn't had a chance to be intimate with her, and that saddened me. Gill, I disdain you. There we go. Thank you, Prim. I appreciate that. Thank you for going a step further.
待ってて。俺も頑張るから。君ともっと一緒にいられるようにするから。
Imagine getting the girl, right? You get the girl. Like, you're like, I want the girl. You get the girl. and then you stop spending time with the girl because now you've for some reason decided you have another thing you have to do. I said I hate Gill literally 8 times. Yeah, but I told Prim that we needed something stronger than hate because hate wasn't strong enough anymore. Wait for me, Leah. I'll do my best so that we can be together more.
俺の奥さん、好きだよ。
Leah, I love you. Detest, loathe. Are you going through like a synopsis? Was it synonyms? I lost count of how many times I'd uttered those words. I gently kissed her as she slept, her lips curled into a joyful smile. That was so adorable that I found myself grinning for a while afterwards. Gill, you bitch. There we go. Abhor you. Abhor you. Alright. Doot. Chapter 7, the next day. Gill, you bitch, I assume. A thesaurus. Thank you, Jay. It was our first day off together in a while. We spent a lot of time in bed in the morning before heading out on a date. Gill had been spending a lot of time in his workshop lately, so we decided to go on this date for a change of pace. Goodness.
太陽が眩しい。
Gill fans, I'm sorry.
日が出てる間に外に出るの久しぶりだ。
I really feel bad for Tarp and the other Gill lovers. Yeah, where's Blue? Isn't Blue the other Gill lover? This isn't sweet. This isn't spicy. It's just rotten. Do not eat this. The sun feels wonderful. It's been a while since I had been outside in daylight. Come on, Gill. Let's get you some vitamin D. You've been holed up in the workshop every day for quite some time now.
ごめん。開発がちょうどいいところで。
Sorry about that. The project's progressing well right now.
でも、ようやくそろそろ工房作業も終わりそうな雰囲気になってきたよ。
But I think the workshop task is nearing completion.
会社の仕事の方も結構人に任せられるようになったし、これまで通りになると思う。
I'm gradually delegating more work to my team at the office. Things should be returning to normal soon. Oh, that's good to hear. We strolled arm in arm through Lost York together. There was a place I wanted to visit with Gill. It was a trendy donut shop called Mo Donuts. We arrived at Mo Donuts where a long line had already formed.
うわあ、人気なんだね。ここが行きたいって言ってた店?
Wow, this place is popular. This is where you wanted to go? Yeah, I want to eat Mo Donuts. It is. The line's longer than I expected. What do you want to do?
俺は並ぶのは平気だよ。君が一緒ならさ。
I don't mind waiting as long as I'm with you. Let's get in line then. I want to give it a try. Sure. We joined the end of the line. There were many other couples chatting or looking at their phones while waiting. They discussed their dating life, school life, their favorite YouTuber, even fashion. I had so many donut puns lined up. Give us a pun, Jay. There were so many topics circulating while we also checked our Instagrams together. Don't be jelly, a jelly donut. Oh god. What's wrong?
いや、ごめん、気のせい。誰かが君を見てた気がしちゃって。
My other husband! Yeah, I miss him. Sorry, it's just my imagination. I thought someone was watching us.
それよりほら見て。前に見たラブバーズの新作動画が上がってる。
Anyways, check this out. Lovebird released a new video. Lovebirds? You mean that romance YouTuber we watched when we were planning our wedding?
そうそう。実はあれからたまに見てるんだ。
I don't like them showing him. What if they kill him too? That'd be so funny if he died in this route. I don't think they're gonna kill him. Oh my god.
ほら見て、ここの動画のコメント欄に俺の本買ったなんて書き込んでくれてる人がいるんだ。
Check this out. Someone in the comment sections mentioned they bought my book. We looked at the comments and found reviews about Gill's book and how it had helped make their wedding successful. You're right. I'm happy for you, Gill. He needs cameos. If it was only him that showed up on his routes, it'd be too sad. Sure, but did they need to kill somebody when they show up? Thanks. I hadn't realized Lovebird's channel was also promoting Gill's book. The book made me want to fall in love. My boyfriend and I made up. I got over my crush thanks to this. Those were the kind of comments people were leaving. Wow, Gill's book has given so many people hope. These comments made me feel proud as if they were about me. No one is safe from murder. Yo, how could you? SOS. Thanks to the Lovebird video, I'm now dating my love. He really is a romance YouTuber. After all, he's kind of like a modern Cupid.
この間の動画がアップされた時期の本の売り上げを調べたら、ちょうど売り切れて増刷した頃と被っててさ。
No one is safe from the murderer. SOS, he could even kill Gill. It'd be funny if Cupid killed Gill. Someone got over their crush, plus thanks to Gill's book. I hate that. Gill got together with his crush. That's true. Listen, we hate this man too much. It's a problem. He's just trying to live his life and be the most annoying person there is. He's doing his best. I checked the book sales reports around the time this video was uploaded, and the reprint did happen after a sellout. Really?
他にメディアに取り上げられた記録もなかったし、多分彼の動画のおかげなんだと思う。
Once again, I'm really sorry for the Gill fans, Asia. The mainstream media didn't do a feature on it, so I think it's all thanks to him. But hey, we're on chapter 8, guys. We're doing this. Look at this. Look at this flow chart. We only have 5, 6 more, plus the endings. So we're halfway there. And being halfway through on the first stream is honestly a blessing, right? It's a blessing. Asia is my representative. The mainstream media didn't do a feature.
わかりやすく恋愛を解説してくれてるし、チャンネル登録者数も多いから影響力大きいんだね。
He does provide easy to understand advice about romance, and he has a lot of subscribers. He must be very influential. Is that like... While we were talking, Gill started playing the latest video. We watched it together on his phone. YouTube! Hey, what's up, everyone?
おしどり目指してラブフライ。恋も愛もスパイスオブライフ。あなたに届け、この思い。
Let love fly like two lovebirds. Romance is the spice of life. Let this love reach you. What love? That sounds like a curse. Give them a makeup gift. This seems like the new character. I don't know. Oh, you think it's him? Oh, it's a new side character. I thought for a second you thought it was the guy that can see the future.
恋愛系 YouTuber のラブバーズです。
Hey everyone, your boy, the romance YouTuber Lovebirds is back.
更新が急に止まってごめんね。実は
Who's next?
なんとオイスターに当たっちゃってたんだ。
Do you think I hate Shelby? Nay, nay, it is Raul after this. I want to get Raul and then Shelby. Maybe Rookie Shelby. It's Rookie or Shelby after Raul. Raul's after this man. I heard Peter's route was bad. Oh, maybe get him. Oh, I think he has more than 3 endings. If it's Rookie next, I'm gonna be pissed. Why would you be pissed? I'm not gonna do Rookie next. I wasn't here during the Cupid Parasite VODs, only Alan. Oh. Peter's rat's bad, sadly. So I do it from my least favorite to most favorite. I didn't like Raul. Raul's too loud for me. Raul's route was hilarious, but I don't love him. Shelby, I love his voice actor. His route I didn't love. Rookie, I love his voice actor, but I also love him a little bit, but like not as much as I love Shelby's voice actor. Does that make sense? Does all that make sense? Shelby and Rookie will have to do like you guys can guess and pick out who I'm gonna do. And then I was gonna do Peter after the new guy, but before Alan. But I don't know. Blurty and Atomy Kitten both hate Peter's route? My 2 idols don't like Peter? It was so promising at the start. The first chapter had the hottest CG. Are you serious? But the thing is, I heard it went down bad. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. It had such a good beginning. What the heck? You'll see why they hate it. It's because we can't date Zeus, is it? We can't date Zeus still, can we? I would love to date that man person. Let's get repetitive. Oh no. Sorry for not uploading for a while. To tell you the truth, I got food poisoning from oysters.
せっかくだからと思って生で食べたんだけど感染性胃腸炎になっちゃって
I kind of thought that was him when they had the guy pass out. I wanted to give them a try and had them raw, but they made me sick. That was awful.
ってことで今日は病院で聞いた恋愛トークについて話していくよ。
When Blurty was showing the limited edition, she was trying to cover Peter's face on the cover. Oh no! She feels for Peter as I feel for Gill. That is not a good sign, guys. Lovebirds begin his romantic advice segment with stories from nurses during his hospital stay. She Thanos'd him. Oh god. He showed photos of the oysters that he had poisoned him and even discussed the hospital food. It was entertaining, but he got food poisoning from oysters.
何か
That reminds me of something.
というかこのオイスター写真見た気がするんだけど
She was roasting him? I'm so sad. What the heck? First off, I didn't like Peter's route, right? When we played the game, I didn't like it because I didn't have any choices. I'm just getting to watch it happen. Oh no. Oh, there was another route that I thought would be good that I didn't like, and I don't want to upset y'all. There's not very many routes, right? Oh my gosh, so much Peter slander. I feel like I've seen those oysters somewhere before.
お次のお客さんどうぞ
Next in line, please. Let's get our donuts.
動画止めなきゃ
We should stop the video so we're not inconsiderate as we're talking to the shop person. But Alan's route's good. Well, Alan's route's the last one we're playing, so it better be good. It's why I'm playing the new boy before it, because I'm like, Alan gets what he deserves. He gets to be the highlight of our stream. Meaning it's a route we haven't started. It's Jay, this is the only route we're started. Gill paused the video and stepped up to the counter, but he was surprised at what he saw. One of the employees was a familiar face. Is it Cupid?
いらっしゃいどちらをお召し上がりに
Oh, okay. So this is what he looks like when he shows his face. Got it. Welcome. Will this be for dine-in or take-out?
あ
Hey, lovebirds.
あれ
Huh?
君たちネプチューン祭りで救急車を呼んでくれた人ですよね
I got spoiled by about one of Alan's CGs. I'm not mad, I'm happy. Oh, that's good. Ray, who went with Alan first. I think I know the one. Weren't you the ones who called an ambulance for me at the Neptune Festival?
ってことはやっぱり君オイスター食べて倒れた人？
Marinus, please don't show up. Why would he show up? He might die. I don't think he's gonna die. I don't think he'll die. You're the same guy who got food poisoning from eating oysters conveniently?
そうそう。うわ、あの時はありがとうございました。
That's right. Thank you so much for that, by the way. How have you been feeling since then, my guy?
おかげさまで。まさかロサンヨークで恩人に再会するなんて思わなかったな。ずっとお礼言いたいって思ってたんです。
Thanks to you, I'll be better. All better. I've been wanting to thank you since then, but I didn't think I'd find my lifesavers here in Lost York.
無事でよかったです。
Well, I'm glad you're doing better. Wait, I've heard that voice somewhere before. Bro, it wasn't at the Neptune Festival. I was trying to think of where I'd heard that voice. I realized something seeing Gill's phone. Oh.
どうしたの?
What's wrong? The conveniences are plotting, bro. I pointed at Gill's phone without thinking. I think it's Rookie that Ray helped. Don't say it. Don't say it out loud. It's gotta be those two. I'm not looking forward to Raoul's route, to be clear. Like, I don't care. His route in the game was the most... It was tied with Gill's. I point at Gill's phone without thinking. On the screen was someone wearing a Lovebirds hoodie resembling the person we were talking to, which actually... He looks like... not Lucifer. He looks like Adam from Hazbin Hotel. Gill realized it too and his eyes widened.
あれ? 本当だ! じゃあまさか君がラブ...
Wait, are you...
しーすみません。それ同僚には内緒にしてて。
Others said Raoul's route was the best in this game. Others said Raoul's route was the best in this game. In this game? In this game. The previous one was trash. He could have a much better route this time. It's cute. He's endearing. He's definitely a Labrador, which a lot of people love. Like, I got that vibe just from the thing. Like, he's like, I want to marry you so freaking bad. Let's make up all these things. Like, that's fine. It's because he's like, he's on his knees for you. That's what Raoul is. That's why people like him. Everyone except Gill's route, I actually like. So wait, do you mean from the new game or the previous game? Previous game, his was crack. His was crack. It didn't make any sense. It fell. Please keep it a secret from my coworkers.
あ、ごめん。
Sorry.
いえ。俺のことはロビンって呼んでください。それで。
Rolls on his knees. What is Gill then? On his stomach? Oh, he's licking boots. Gill is licking, like, between toes. Like, Gill is trash. Raoul is how do I describe? They're very similar. They're like an inch apart in terms of personality, but like Raoul does it in a way where it makes you feel better, whereas Gill does it in a way where I think I'm going to get locked in a closet if I disagree with him. Gill is in his grave. Oh god. It's alright, you can call me Robin, so...
すみません。チョコミントドーナツ一つください。
Excuse me, it is my turn. You don't get to shout over my shoulder. I am ordering right now. Excuse me, I'll have the chocolate mint donut, which sounds terrible, I might add.
はい、かしこまりました。
Oh, there's another clerk. Never mind. Coming right up.
と、まずい、混んでたんだった。後で改めてお礼したいんで、連絡先教えてもらってもいいですか?
It's getting busy in here. I would like to thank you personally later, so can I get your contact info? I think Raoul
そうだよね。ごめん。
is a bit on the like less cringe side. I don't even know how to describe it, because honestly, he is a bit cringe himself, dude. Atomic Kitten saved Raoul for last. She really loves his route in this game. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is this a honeymoon anymore? Probably could get marked at some point, because honestly, they have not. Oh, God. Sorry. He's also like in a way he could be either or. Gill's almost yandere. He's almost yandere. He's borderline yandere. He's on the tip of a knife. That's what Gill is. Like Raoul, I never felt like Raoul would put me in danger. I don't think I'm in danger around Raoul. Is that it? That's what I actually meant to say. That's what I mean. Good evening, Matt. Hello. Gill and Robin began exchanging information. While they were doing that, I was looking at the display case. Hot diggity dog. Look at all these donuts based off the main characters. There's the top row. We got Peter and Shelby. Bottom row, far corner, we got Rookie, Alan, Raoul, our new boy, us, and then we have Gill at the very end. Their honeymoon is over. Everything looks good. I can't decide.
うわー、美味しそう。じゃあ俺はシナモンシュガーとこの赤いハート型のドーナツでお願いします。
The honeymoon is over. It was in Boltamore. Wow, these look good. I'll take the cinnamon sugar and this red heart-shaped donut, please. Then I'll have the custard donut. Where's the custard donut? None of these are custard donuts. I scanned the display case once more. All right, what are we on? We're on spicy, right? Spicy. Whenever we get to the new guy, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna get my favorite donut. Ooh! What is your favorite donut? That's a great question. Let's see. Oh, we're on spicy, and I got 100% spicy already, so salted butter donut. Ooh, there's a salted one too. Alternating between sweet and salty always makes me hungry. Powdered donuts and glazed donuts. Glazed is probably my favorite. I used to always get donut holes as a kid, and I only like the glazed ones. I'll have the salted butter donut, please.
はい、かしこまりました。お持ち帰りですか?
Coming right up. Will this be for takeout? Yes, please.
塩バタードーナツか。その手があったね。
A salted butter donut, huh? I never thought of that. Yeah, which one of the menu items is that? What do you mean?
ほら、甘いのとしょっぱいのって交互に違った味を食べられるから無限に飽きが来ないってよく言わない？
Strawberry cake donut holes? I've never had that. That sounds good though. I don't like frostings on top of my donuts. I used to. I like filled donuts. I like cream. You know how alternating between sweet and salty keeps your taste buds intrigued? It means you never get tired of the taste. Yeah, that's why I chose this one.
やっぱり
Really? Spicy, darling. Realizing we both came to the same conclusion, it seemed like we were really in tune with each other. While I was thinking that, Robin handed me the bag with the donuts.
はい、どうぞ。塩バタードーナツは当店自慢の一品なんで楽しんで食べてくださいね。ありがとうございました。
Here you go. The salted butter donut is one of our best sellers. We hope you enjoy it. Thank you. Perfect. So we're going to save this one. Load the other one. And I think this equals 5, which means... Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. We can skip. We can mass skip. I like anything with cinnamon or lemon. Ooh, cinnamon's really good. I do like cinnamon. Alright, frosted donut. I'll take this pink frosted donut, please.
はい、かしこまりました。
Lemon's pretty good.
お持ち帰りですか?
Like if there's lemon filled, I like that too. Alright, we're gonna finish this choice. If we consider the honeymoon being over, that does mean there was a bingo. Can we get a consensus? Is the honeymoon officially over? Coming right up, will this be for takeout? Yes, please.
アイシングクッキーは作ったことあるけど、ドーナツにもこんな綺麗に模様が描けるんだね。俺も試してみようかな。
I've made frosted cookies before, but I never thought about doing the same thing with donuts. I should try that sometime. Counts. Okay, so the honeymoon is officially over, which means we did get another bingo. Which means... which means... will we get another bingo before the stream ends? Yes. Alright, honeymoon's over. Who won? Who won? I never thought about doing the same with the donut. I should try it. Prim, I feel like you cheated. You're the one who said yes. You got 600 cabbages. The little pink flowers make it almost too pretty to eat. How will you decorate?
ドーナツの形を生かすならタイヤにするかな。
With the round
ホイー
shape.
ルのデザインもちゃんと再現できそうだしね。
With the round shape of the donut, I could make car tires. I could even recreate the wheel design. Oh god. That is so you. I just can't win. You did win. You won 600. We chatted about the random things like this as Robin finished packing our donuts.
はい、お待たせしました。当店のドーナツは全部美味しいので、一口たりとも気を抜かず食べてくださいね。
Thank you for waiting. All our donuts are delicious, so we hope you'll enjoy them to the very last bite.
それじゃ、またのお越しを。
Thank you for coming. Come again. All right, I think that's 5. So once we get 5, I'll have a third save because it doesn't matter, if I remember correctly, it just has to be an even split between sweet and spicy for that one ending. So let's see. Let me just make sure we're even, and then Gucci, yeah, there's 5. Okay. So I'll have another save right here. This makes sense. This makes perfect sense. All right, we did it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited. I don't know if I'm going to play more tonight. I might. But I have somewhere I have to be, which is why I have to end stream. But hey, I think we have a good start. We're almost halfway through Gill's route, which means we should finish this tomorrow for sure. And then I can either keep going or take a small break and then keep going, depending on how long his end route takes. Oh, rating. Good bring up. Good bring up. But yeah, thank you guys for joining today. If you're watching this on YouTube, you can check out my more recent streams on Twitch. I will be uploading this one for tomorrow, so if you're watching this right away, you can check me out on Twitch. I'll be playing all the routes, depending on how depressing will it be at the end. Thank you guys. But yeah, you can check this out on Twitch. We also have a Discord where we like to chat about things. In fact, Discord's how we decided how we're going to start our route today. Let's see who is on right now. If it lets me. It's really thinking about it. All right, let's see. Anybody I'm following on right now? Oh, we can stalk Lenore. Lenore's on. Perfect. Let's raid that person. All right, thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a lovely day. Stick around if you want to follow the raid. Bye-bye.